All right, chat, sorry about that. We're going live right now. Getting everything set up. It crept up on me. I was like, oh, okay, I have an hour, and then the hour just flew by. We are live here from, we're gonna be heading up to Pierre, South Dakota for some lunch. And then we are gonna be playing from there, guys. I kind of like southern South Dakota a bit more today than I did yesterday. That cirrus coming in from the south is actually gonna help with our mixing. Up north, there's a bunch of thunderstorms coming through, so I don't think north is gonna work that well. I think you're really gonna be focusing on Pierre and areas south for today. Pierre to Mission seems like a fairly solid target today. Right on the edge of the Badlands. Hello everybody, welcome in. Good to see you guys. Welcome in Scott, good to see you from Northeast Arkansas. Welcome in Vetet, good to see you. Hopefully everybody is having a good Wednesday, June 3rd. We are absolutely going to be cooking today, I think. I think today's got a much better shot to do something interesting than yesterday. Yeah, like I think Mission is probably the target. Storms probably initiate here in about, I think, 3 to 4 hours. But first we're going to go get some lunch in Pierre because I'm starving. So I'm also confused why, here, I'm going to restart. All right, there we go. It wasn't using cell for whatever reason, just the Wi-Fi. So we're gonna plug ISP Tech in and get rolling here. I am starving. This is Pierre, just up here, so we're pretty much rolling in right now. We'll stop to use the restroom and then just go through a drive-through today. Last night we did a local pizza place. It was pretty good. I can't even remember the name. I'll have to go look. But how are you guys doing? I think it's cool to see different roads and landscapes. Want to take a road trip in the USA? Dude, it's beautiful out here, man. Like, it's so unique. Just every state's got its own personality, and the Missouri River up here is gorgeous. Welcome in, Leighton. Good to see you. Hope today's better than yesterday. I do too, Pamela. Welcome in, Use Common. Where are we getting lunch at? Not sure yet. Not sure, but somewhere up here in Pierre. A live puppet, how to be a storm chaser. I just looked it up on YouTube and started to drive, and that's pretty much all you need these days. There's a big misconception that you have to be a meteorologist, but I don't think most of us are not meteorologists, so. Yeah, this is one of my favorite areas. I love South Dakota. One of the most underrated states. Especially for chasing too. I think the last year really made everybody realize that it's just a great state in general. But even then, it gets great structure, great tornadoes. It's a great state. What car am I in? I am in a 2024 Subaru Crosstrek. So, you know, but I used to chase in a Chevy Cruze, so the chase vehicle doesn't matter as much as people think. As long as none of us are really driving into tornadoes, but except for like Reed, but you can get away with chasing in a sedan. You know, there's all types of vehicles out. You just want good gas mileage, I think, is the most important thing, honestly, and reliability. Thank you, La Martina. We are vibing today. We're gonna get gas up here get some food, use the restroom. They have a 5% hatched, so the same risk as yesterday, but I am much more optimistic today. Now the issue with yesterday is we had a bunch of morning thunderstorms come through southeast of the target, and that really messed things up. The wind profiles weren't right, you know, the thermodynamic profiles were bad, temperatures were too cold, you know, it was just not really that great of a chase day yesterday, and it became pretty clear, you know, by late morning, early afternoon, that things weren't going to be as good as expected. Now today's kind of, you know, today's a lot different. Now there's a lot of thunderstorms up north, but that's, you know, that's not as big of a deal as storms south because the winds are blowing from south to north. So today will be a little bit more unstable. We should have surface-based thunderstorms, and even if things do get a little messy, it's going to be much better than yesterday. Storms are going to be much stronger. They're not going to be as transient. They're not going to be left movers quite as much. So today is definitely, you know, going to have more than yesterday. I can say that for sure. So we're here in Fort Pierre right now. Get some gas, and there's a Casey's up here that we're going to stop at. Welcome in, Jennifer. Good to see you back in here. Get paid 17 USD an hour sign, yeah. EF5, you can't really predict tornado strengths ahead of time, but probably not today. Today would be a very weird day for that, I think. I think we're probably gonna sit comfortably at the EF2 max range today. But that's just because it's so empty, you know? Just not much to hit out here, so. Oh, it's so good to be back in South Dakota in June, man. It's, even when nothing happens, it's so beautiful. Love South Dakota. Get everything all locked here. Oh, this gas station's actually pretty nice too. We'll stop at the Yes Way, actually. Usually I prefer Casey's, but this Yes Way, I just looked at the prices and it's like 5 cents cheaper than the Casey's, so save us a few bucks. We're gonna move to ISP Tech here, chat. All right, y'all. We are filling up right now. Hit the good old, 409 there. Look how beat up this car is. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so these are these roof cameras. They're not really that great in terms of positioning. I gotta get this one fixed up a little bit. It's a little off center here. Can't get this thing to go right. All right, I'll do that in a second. You guys want to see the deer damage here. This is from deer number 1 and number 2. We've hit 2 this season. Again, beat up car, chat. Somehow the lights still work and everything, so that's pretty solid. We got some hail cracks, but nothing too crazy yet. Mostly on the edges, so. But, all right, I'm gonna run in, use the bathroom and get a few waters, and then I will be right back. So I'm gonna try and hold you guys out a little bit better. Ryan kind of convinced me, so we're gonna be taking you guys on a little bit more of a tour today. So I'll be right back though, because I'm not bringing you guys into the bathroom. It's not that kind of a stream, chat. So we'll be back in probably 5 minutes. I always forget to unlock the car, chat. All right, I'm gonna toss this trash here. We're cooking. see. Anything else we got to get rid of? We did get some new, let me find this chat. Got some new Bum Energy. Yeah, I know it's a mess, but we got new Bum Energy, so I'm excited. That's my favorite energy drink. So we're set on that. I got all of our gear here, all of our cameras. Some of them do need to be charged. We need to charge the Sony and everything, so I'll probably go set that up here. It's tough to do with one hand. I need like some way to mount you guys easily. I also want to do an in-cabin camera thing. Okay, that's at 60%. Check all these cameras here. 60%, what are you at, buddy? This one's, I think, is dead. 22%. All right. I think the reaction camera's full. I don't think we turned it on once yesterday, so that should be fine. This is gonna be like 2% or dead. Yeah, this is dead. Okay, well, that's the most important camera, so that one's getting charged. Plug this in. We got a second inverter up here. We got one in the back. It's just like, I don't like taking stuff to the back to charge it, guys, so you know how it is. Wait, wrong side. I was about to say. Yeah, so we run 2 Sony A7 IVs, and then we run a Sony S3 as our main video. We also do, this is our reaction camera, so it's pretty good. And then we got our Insta360, which is a tad dirty from some of these storms. We'll wipe that down with a microfiber cloth later. We should probably put it here. And then this is our Bolt Hunter. This is what we use for lightning. The main issue with it is that this clamp is broken from when I dropped it 2 days ago in Colorado. So it still works. It's still functional, but it's a bit annoying. And then we've got our other stuff. Drones in the back. I don't know why I've got the thing itself up here, but yep, we are gonna move out here and go get some lunch. I think we got 3 waters right now and emergency waters in the back. So, but yeah, man, it's such a beat up car. I think I saw something back here. Hold on. Look at. Oh. You can see where it's supposed to be, but it's not there anymore. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. I guess it's gonna go in the trunk. So goofy, chat. Yeah. We do have this camera too, which I literally have not used once, but I don't know. It's pretty good. The issue is just that like I don't really have a use for it. I might make this the main stream camera though, eventually. Just because it's a bit faster and it's a bit better with it's better with image stabilization. So make sure that our microphone is like set correctly. So okay. Oh, there's my passport. Yep. Gonna be doing some Canadian chasing this year. So it is key to have the passport handy here. We're gonna toss some Gorilla Tape trash. But yeah, we're pretty much locked in today. I think that we'll get a nice storm or two. Who knows? Who knows? We don't ever really know, but I think today's got some good odds. So put you guys up here. Gonna get you charged up. Yeah, you can see I sunburned a little bit yesterday. I'm trying to even out the tan, but unfortunately, yeah, it's just not great. That's just not great, chat. See what you guys are saying here. See what you guys are saying. We haven't heard of that one. Plenty yesterday, just no tornadoes. Yeah, it was solid yesterday. Don't need to go to the bathroom. Yeah, telltale sign of changes car, mounted cameras and the hail dents. Yeah. Well, we have the reaction camera for like YouTube videos. So like I have it for a few tornadoes this year. And I still have to pull the footage, but you know. Want to get the lightning trigger? Yeah, dude, it's really nice. It's cheaper than the old one. I think the old one's like called Myops or whatever. And I've never heard good things about it. Like, I've heard that it breaks super easily and that the owner's like really rude. So, but then I heard that they were working on this new one, and it was like, it's like definitely the best one, and it's so much cheaper. So, we're gonna go get some fast food here. Maybe do Subway, I guess, because, I don't know, probably should not do ice cream and Dairy Queen again. Dutchman tan. Oh, yeah, my tan's pretty bad. Hey, there's probably a lot of words for how bad my tan is. Like, I got the original tan from doing like yard work, and then, it is what it is. But I was outside when I was gone for forever yesterday. I was outside trying to tan. But this time we're gonna bring you with me, and we might mic you up. I don't know. The thing with the mics is that I don't know. I feel like their quality is pretty rough, but that said, we're gonna get some food and then probably dive back south a little bit. The main reason I just came north is because food options are they're just a little bit more prevalent up here in Pierre. I mean, I'm not gonna lie and say that there's like a ton of stuff. There is a Subway. We'll cross the Missouri here, the good old Missouri River. It's the most annoying thing to chase around, but it is so beautiful. Sunbed Jacob should get that started. Maddie was telling me I should just get a spray tan. I don't know. I feel like I'd look bad with a spray tan. Still working on trying to get the Twitter account back. Haven't heard anything. I just know it's been forwarded to another team, and that's it. That is it. I'm much more enthusiastic about today than I was yesterday. It's been a nice uptrend. The environment looks a bit better than it was supposed to. Chat, what if I ran a mini fridge off of my Jackery? If you need more mods, I wouldn't mind doing it. Yes, Jennifer, you are a mod. I've decided. You have been added as a mod. Do you think today? I do think there will be a tornado today. I do think there will be a tornado today. So everybody, give a big congrats in chat to our newest mod, Jennifer. She has been here day in and day out for several weeks now. Oh, I just passed the Subway. So everybody give a big W for Jennifer Boyle. But yep, appreciate you being here, Jennifer. So we're gonna cook now. You turn back to the freaking Subway, go get a wheat ham and turkey sandwich with American cheese on wheat with lettuce, onions, and green peppers. And that's it. That's my Subway order. Cause I'm in too deep. Goes on in my head. Yep, I've slept in Pierre a few times. I like it here. It's a pretty laid back town. Take a right here and loop back around. And Willow, good to see you back. No problem, Jennifer, no problem. Yeah, I think we're gonna see something cool today. It could be a nice supercell, could be a crazy tornado, it could be even a nice shelf. It's gonna be better than yesterday. I'm like certain of it. Just got to make sure everything's all charged up. Is this camera even charging? We might swap the chargers out here, chat. Brick House Barbecue, that would be good. But on chase days like this, I don't know. I feel like I want to be more mobile than just sitting, eating lunch. So I don't know. I'm definitely a chaser that doesn't like to sit in one spot for too long unless there's only like one viable target. And today there's kind of two. They're kind of close. You could probably get either one from no matter where you're at, but there's two. Maybe even a sleeper target in Nebraska. Better than chicken strip with gravy? Yes. Yes. Yeah, no more chicken strips and gravy. I have no idea how I'm losing weight this season. I'm gonna be real. I had like a really good diet going, and then like yesterday, I did that, and I think I did that up in Oregon. But then I'm like just not that hungry like the next few days. I also just feel worse, you know. Like I feel definitely better when I'm eating a bit healthier. And Subway's definitely not the healthiest thing ever, but it's, you know, it's pretty solid. Had I been thinking ahead, I would have got a local place and done takeout, but I think we're gonna turn around and go right back south from where we came from. So here's the Subway up here on the right. There's Dairy Queen. It's like the devil and the angel, but they're on like different sides of the road, you know? So, all right, this car is just straight up in the middle. Oh. Is this one of the Subways with a drive-through? No, it is not. And holy cow, is this a busy freaking Subway. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 cars here. That is a busy, busy Subway. No matter, chat, we're gonna go in and grab some stuff, so I will be like right back. So give me like 10 minutes, I think. Just gonna grab a sandwich. I feel weird bringing you guys in, so for now, I'll be right back. guys, we got a 6-inch turkey and wheat. Turkey and wheat? Turkey and ham on wheat. Excuse me. Dude, this second charger charges it so fast. Like, that thing was completely dead. It's almost at 25% now. All right, we're gonna dive south. I think we're probably gonna go towards Mission. Vivian, Murdo, sit somewhere in there. Storms don't initiate for a little bit, so we do have a little bit of time, guys. You know? So we're back. I love the sweet onion teriyaki the most. Yeah, I don't know. I've always done this basic one, so 8 hour ahead of you guys, making watch till the end difficult. Yeah, that is, buddy. I get it. Unfortunately, most of these chases are going to be that time, you know. Every once in a while, we'll get something that goes up like 2 hours earlier, you know. But especially this time of year, it's usually just going to be later in the day. And generally, unless it's like a cold core event, it's kind of a bad sign if your storms go up too early. There's some days where you definitely want it, but others where it's like, you know, it is what it is. And you just get stuff too early. Tastes good. Back to the other side of the Missouri and then south. It is a beautiful day here in South Dakota, guys. Yeah, I won't, Jennifer. I've got the stuff ready to go. I'm actually doing it right now. Glad you posted, Case, so I continue watching the day. Just not the same as a live viewing. Yeah, I get that, buddy. I get that. It's kind of unfortunate, but maybe we'll be out in, like, I don't know, somewhere in the eastern part of the world chasing one of these years. I'd love to do like some, I'd love to chase in China. I feel like that'd be crazy. China, Mongolia, Italy's got some good chasing, Germany, France, Turkey. There's like some solid stuff. It's not the US. Argentina's really good too. That's southern though, so. And then Canada. I need to do some Canadian chasing. We will start doing the weather front stuff here shortly. Feeling good today, chat. It's nice to have my favorite energy drink while chasing in one of my favorite states on a day that looks like it actually has some really solid potential. Looks so much better than yesterday. Like, it looks mountains above what yesterday was. Although it says more about yesterday than today. I think we're going to be confined up here and south. Want to catch the tornadoes live? Yeah, we'll get some. Lots to look forward to. I think the storm will move east. Yes, they will be moving east today. Is Starlink a costly investment? Not really, honestly. Like, I think it's worth it, but obviously I own it. There's definitely more expensive ones you could do, but Starlink is like, it's so good. Like, it's the reason we have service right now. So. Gas station right here on Interstate 90. right, done with lunch. Thank you for the 200, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Big W. Big W, buddy. Always good to see you in here, man. And thank you for the bumper fund. We will be getting a new bumper or a new vehicle in 2027. I would love to ride this thing until it gets like 200, 300,000 miles, but it just might not survive at this rate. Excuse me. All right, we should be live on Weatherfront. You guys, I don't know if you guys watch football at all or know about Madden or whatever, but the Bears quarterback Caleb Williams is the cover for Madden 27, which is so exciting. I have a quarterback on my team who is on the cover. I never thought I'd see the day. Got some emails and stuff to respond to later. Same time zone as you, but in the northern hemisphere. Interesting. Waiting to get a Kia Sportage or just like Hager, but not pink. What do you mean, Jennifer? I think the pink. I think you could rock the pink. I think you could. You could rock the pink. I don't know. I kind of want to do green for my next car color. Although, I guess it's copying Freddie, but I almost did that. And Maddie has green. I just realized I can't do green. Maddie's got green. Sorry, I don't follow football. Root for the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Saints. Yeah. Usually the Steelers are solid. The Saints have their up and downs. Pink is your least favorite color. Oh, well then don't get pink. Don't get pink. What color would you do, Jennifer? My cars have been, my last two have been silver and white. And my first one was red. I'm thinking about doing like a blue maybe. Could do a blue. Hey, more power to Edgar. Dude, Edgar loves his pink, man. Yeah, I spoke to him after the Colorado chase like 2 days ago. And he was decked out, man. He had his pink vehicle. It looks sick, actually. Rocking the pink Max Velocity hat. Goated. See if the Madden curse affects him. I hope not. The Madden curse hasn't been as strong lately. I guess maybe it worked on Saquon. But like Mahomes and Brady kind of broke it. You know, like, I don't know. Sapphire blue or black? Solid choices. I consider doing black for mine too. I don't want to do another silver, or I'm never going to do another white car again. I drive through way too much mud to chase in a white vehicle. It's not pretty. It's not pretty, chat. We're gonna grab something here. Yeah, I think today's gonna be, I was initially looking up by Aberdeen today, but I think we're gonna end up a little further south. I think it's gonna be Pierre to Mission is gonna be probably the best target. Josh Allen broke it, no Super Bowl. Yeah, I feel bad for Josh. I really do. I like him. I just feel bad for him. People like complain about the flopping or whatever, but like Mahomes does that too, and he's won stuff, so. We're gonna run a poll for what we see today. Good roads in SD. Yeah, especially this part of SD. When you get like south and eastern SD are pretty good, but western South Dakota can definitely be a bit rough sometimes. Like there's storms going through to the north right now. It's gonna be like Presho to Mission maybe. Winds are pretty back down south. 80 over 66. 15 spreads down there. South looks so much better than north. The 18Z8RRR I think is just straight up wrong. I'm gonna hang out on I-90 for a little bit because it's gonna be like the fastest way to get to pretty much anywhere. Maybe go to Chamberlain. So I don't know though. HRRR thinks north, but the HRRR doesn't have thunderstorms east of the Missouri at 2:30 p.m. like they currently are. So I do like the southern part of the risk a little bit better than I like the northern part, guys. Do have a 5% tornado risk out. It's gonna be somewhere around here. More animals. It's funny. We could see a lot more animals. We could see a lot of animals. New Year cold. Go Bears. Let's hope they stay in Chicago. Yeah. I hope they don't become the Gary Bears. I would be so upset. I would be upset if they became the Gary Bears, bro. Far away from me on the coast of Eastern Cape. Next stop south is Antarctica. That's crazy. Yes, it is a very scenic drive today. Just looking at satellite, I don't think it is going to be north. North is just not going to happen, bro. There is way too much happening to the north. Look at how pretty it is out here, chat. Got cows, as they say. It's so pretty out here, chat. You're right. Yeah. Windows desktop it is. Stunning countryside. Welcome to Windows XP. Wasn't that? I think that photo's originally from California. Although we were definitely getting vibes from it when we were in Washington and Idaho. Definitely getting those vibes out there. So, just a great place, honestly. Sonoma County, California. That's what I thought. I think I remember that hill like not being as pretty anymore. Like something happened to it. There are these horizontal cloud rolls down to the south near Winter that are starting to break down and become more convective looking to the south. 81/63, that's an 18 spread. That Chamberlain ob is crazy. Mission, South Dakota's got a solid ob too with the 66. 67 in Ainsworth, Nebraska. I think we're gonna stop here in Vivian. North is just not gonna be it today. I get like there are already thunderstorms going through the area where the HRRR fires them in 4 hours. Like nothing is happening up north. And if it is gonna be up north, it's just gonna be like Gettysburg, like probably the farthest north you could get a viable storm. I wonder if Valentine goes, if we just like say screw it and go dive into Nebraska. Well, there is like that big dry slot that's being modeled down there, but how real is that? Is that actually happening right now? Alright, yeah, there's a little bit of a dry slot. This cirrus overhead's actually going to be pretty helpful today. It's going to prevent us from mixing out too much. We got some 300 millibar flow up here. It is actually a bit better south. Let's go to 500. 500's a bit better north. So you probably don't want to get too far south of Winter according to this model. Go up to 200. 200 is a bit better south again. 850 I would expect. Ooh, 850 is better south. Yeah, 850 is much better south. This is probably going to be like a Chamberlain type target today. Yeah, because if that's like close to accurate, you're gonna want to be south. With slightly more backed winds, I think Chamberlain is a realistic great target for today. We have to fix the description. I have to put the Weatherfront desktop app in my description. I forgot to do that. Forgot to do that. What's the link? It is app.weatherfront.com. Gotta fix the description here, guys. Makes me feel old, yeah. Well, I don't think I used. Hold on, Maddie's calling. You guys, we're gonna talk to Maddie. Hey, what's up? I'm live.
Can you take me off live for a second?
Yeah, all right. Sorry, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. Snickers is not feeling well. He's a little sick, so Maddie's going to take him into the vet this afternoon. So Snickers is our little 6-pound dog. He's not feeling great, but happy Dorothy hunting. Well, we're not hunting Dorothy. I'm not. That's not what's happening. But I do appreciate it. What was the first Windows that I used? Yeah, me too. He's a little dude. He's just not feeling good. So. So we're here in Vivian right now. There's probably a trillion chasers here. See a handful of chasers. I kind of want to just head over to Press Show real quick. I'm so glad we got Bum Energy again, chat. It's my favorite energy drink. "32 miles from your hometown. Had a golden retriever named Pippa feeling ill today, but she's better now, thank heavens." Windows 95 was the first. Windows 98. I wasn't even born yet when those were released. I was born 2002, so I missed those. You're saying Bum? Yes. It's a newer energy drink. They're just starting to get them in Walmarts and stuff now. Definitely one of my favorites. The flavor that we have right now, it's called Hard to Kill for some reason, but it's really funny because it's actually just... Can this focus? It's called Hard to Kill, but it's actually just like strawberry lemonade, so... I'm not sure if you guys can even read that. Yeah, it's literally just strawberry lemonade. I just tried to put the freaking energy drink on the magnet mount. Whoops. Welcome in, X Rambox. Good to see you. Good to see you. Are they sugar free? Yes, they are sugar free. So they're like super low calorie. Like this one is a 0-calorie energy drink. You know, it's zero calories. They don't have too many ingredients in them. So they're really, really nice. They're not a ton of caffeine either. Like they're not super high caffeine. It's like 115 milligrams. So it's like water, citric acid, acetylcholine, sucralose, caffeine, sodium benzoate, and potassium sorbate, and that's it. So we're gonna probably set up, I think, near Chamberlain. I think that's gonna be the best target for a tornado or two. It does have sucralose. No aspartame though. I like tornadoes. I do too. I do too, man. That's why we're vibing out here. Yeah, I think the obvious target today is pretty obvious. Let's see. I'm gonna give tomorrow a quick look. So tomorrow there is another 2% back in western South Dakota. So, you know, we're gonna probably swing back that way. They got a 2% out for pretty much the Black Hills. But the thing is, though, is the Badlands are center. So I would do some crazy things to see a tornado in the Badlands. And tomorrow might be that opportunity. Then the following day, they got a slight risk that shifts a little further east into eastern Nebraska, southern Minnesota, and through parts of Iowa. So, and then day 4, they got a severe thunderstorm risk out for northeastern Montana and northwestern North Dakota. So I'm excited. That's going to be a bit of a haul from Omaha to Williston, but you know, we're built for the grind. So another 4 days straight of chasing, it looks like. But I'm feeling pretty well rested. Almost in my neck of the woods. Truck driver, live in Pierre, listening to you live feed from Wisconsin on my way down towards Missouri. Interesting. So I am actually originally from Missouri. I'm from the St. Louis area. That's where I grew up. So east of Brookings, love you. Chase is close by. It's more exciting. I actually know somebody who's from Brookings, actually. Can't have aspartame, it messes with my stomach. Yeah, I get that. A lot of people don't like it. Are you chasing the weekend? I don't even know what days the weekend is. At least Saturday, yes. We'll be chasing Saturday. In Chamberlain, are we okay? For now, yes, but we're just waiting for thunderstorms to go. I think storms form near Chamberlain and produce tornadoes around and east of there. If they form, it could just be gusty winds. It really depends on how these storms evolve and behave today. But definitely keep an eye on watches and warnings, because it could get wacky for a few minutes out there. Yeah. Yep, nothing there right now. It's just the potential is probably highest there. All right, Maddie's calling me back. Hey, I'm still live.
Okay. Do you want to take me off or leave me on?
I'll take you off. Sorry. Yeah. She tried to get him in earlier and they can't get in for another 2 hours, so. Saturday's good, then you can stay up late. Yes, we'll be live Friday and Saturday. So heading down to St. Louis, let's go. I'm originally from like Arnold. Watch you guys down south all over there. Would expect you guys to be right here. Oh yeah. I mean, honestly, I'm up here every now and then for a little bit, you know, like every year there's some good South Dakota stuff. I'd say I'm definitely down south a lot more, but South Dakota is like one of my favorite chase states. It's like South Dakota and Nebraska. Mesoscale discussion. We're gonna go read that. Yeah, it is a bummer. He'll be okay though. He's a tough guy. He's survived a lot worse. He was like malnourished for a bit. Like, he's gonna be okay. He's not anymore. When we first got him, he was, but yep. So they have an EF 80% chance of a watch. So their reasonable maximum is EF2 at 125 mile per hour winds. I'm kind of interested that they used a blue MD color instead of red. I think further north it's pretty much over already for a tornado. At least a good chaseable tornado. But they're also saying they're not quite sure when storms are going to go up. These upper level clouds have caused some heating issues. There is that outflow boundary down to the south near Mission, which really needs an eye on it. Looks like even towers starting to form down by Mission. I'm going to stop right here. I don't want to go any further east yet. Especially if Mission initiates and sends a storm east. Like, that could be a tornado problem down there. We did have some tornadoes roughly in this area last year near Dixon. Stop here, just get on a dirt road south of Presho and just hang out. Very curious to see what Mission, South Dakota does here in the next 2 hours. So their expectation is for storms to form along the cold front, and then as the outflow boundary lifts north here, for storms to form along that. Now, we do want storms to stay north of this outflow boundary, I believe, because moisture is just better and we're going to be unstable north of it. It's not a big deal if stuff goes to the south, but we want storms to be on it, and storm motions today are going to kind of move them off the outflow boundary. So that's not a big deal if these storms go north. I do like the way the atmosphere is looking to the south here by winter. I think winter is a solid target for today. We're gonna get up here on this little ridge and then kind of overlook everything. So I really wonder, like, if winter goes early, do we bail down there? Because there's really not that much wrong with it. The only issue could be your storms could just right turn south of the outflow boundary and then like just get into cold air and just not, you know, not do anything. Or not cold air, but dry air. I think this is definitely a southern South Dakota show. Yeah, north just looks like terrible. Winter sounds like a winner, yeah. Yeah, I think Ager's just north of us. See, I don't like north because of those thunderstorms going through right now. Like, you probably really don't want to get much north of Pierre, like, realistically. Like, I think Mission Winter is going to be the real target. Especially further northeast. Like, you could get something. It looks like there is a cell forming out by Litchville, North Dakota. But spreads are pretty high up there. Like, those are 20 spreads up there. That Redfield ob is pretty impressive, but again, there's this big outflow coming in from the north. From all these other showers and thunderstorms that have been consistently rolling through. Like, I probably personally would not go any north of Gettysburg today to chase. Unless you're going to be really far in southeastern North Dakota. Like, that could work, like Litchville, Enderlin, somewhere like that. But there's those those showers are those type of showers and thunderstorms are what ruined the target yesterday. Now, there's not quite as many as yesterday, but the difference is they're moving straight through the target instead of, you know what I mean, southeast. So it's just as bad. I think you probably do want to be like Highmore, South Dakota to about Winter, South Dakota, and like something in there is a more realistic broad target for us today. All right, we're gonna pull off here. I'm gonna just hang out with you guys, chat. We're just gonna vibe. We're just gonna vibe here. This little turnout. Sky looked pretty similar last time I saw tornadoes in South Dakota. Very similar looking sky. That day was supposed to be a derecho, and that never really happened. Yeah, I like how south looks right now on satellite. Yeah, like Chamberlain. What if this stuff by Chamberlain initiates? That could be nice too. Don't want to get too far south. Like, here to Chamberlain's where we want to sit. I'm just sitting here because if Mission does go and launch a storm to the east in the next like 2 hours, like, that's a 16 spread in Winter, South Dakota. That's enough. 13 in Chamberlain right now. 19 in Mitchell. 15 in Huron. 14 in Redfield. I think that Redfield one's gonna get chewed up though. Uh, 19Z HRRR should be coming in shortly. I'll give that a look. Change your answer from cows to tornado. I think there's going to be some tornadoes today. I think you're probably going to get one in southeastern North Dakota if one of those cells goes. And then I think you're also got a really good opportunity here in southern South Dakota. Somewhere near Aberdeen might see something too. The issue with that area, though, is just those thunderstorms going through right now. Like, it's possible that something forms out ahead, but I just would never bet on that. Tornado closer to Brookings. That's pretty far east. Let me go give everything a look. I would say pretty low near Brookings. You probably will get some severe thunderstorms, though, this evening, like late tonight. Yeah, like probably about 1 a.m., but these will pose probably very little tornado threat. Mostly going to be a damaging wind and hail thing for you guys. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, there is some, maybe you get a QLCS tornado, but I think it's primarily going to be a damaging wind and hail threat for you in Brookings. Yeah, around midnight, 1 a.m., somewhere in there. At least that's what this model's showing. And I would agree with that, plus or minus an hour on each end. Yeah, yesterday is like fresh on my mind, so. Have we heard of a radar script? Yes, I used to use that. I don't use that anymore, though. No problem, Brittany. Yeah, it's beautiful out here. It is beautiful. Afternoon, Nat. Good to see you back. How are you doing? Yeah. I almost took a nap during yesterday's chase. Maybe that's why I was gone for an hour. I was secretly napping. Man, if Chamberlain initiates here, like Fort Thompson, Chamberlain, spreads are a tad high, but I don't know. I love seeing these little rolls down here south of here. I'll show you guys real quick. So we're using the good old weather front app. We gotta focus in here. So you can see these little rolls here in the clouds. You can see where we're at versus everybody else, but I don't know, they're just giving me a sign that's kind of a sign of a stable-ish atmosphere, but it's breaking down a little bit. If I run through and play this real quick. This is like a 2-hour loop condensed into, just a few frames. We'll go ahead and speed it up a little. You can see these rolls here breaking down a little bit over time, getting a little bit more bubbly. So I'm kind of thinking it's going to be like right around here, like maybe just north of Winter. It's going to be something like that, I think. I don't know, maybe I'm like hallucinating and like somehow like northeast of Pierre is better, but I really just feel like it's going to be more south than expected initially. Yeah, I think that it's going to be somewhere here. The mesoscale discussion should still be active. Did it go away on my... No, the mesoscale discussion is still active. I don't think they normally cancel those. know. I don't... Yeah, I just don't agree that I think the threat is probably highest down here today. If those northern thunderstorms weren't going, I would agree. But there's just too much going on up there. Like, it's just not, like, it's not very common where, like, this is moving through your atmosphere at 3 p.m. Let me switch the focus. It's just not common that this is moving through your atmosphere at 3 p.m. and it ends up being where you want to go. Like, maybe south of there, like, maybe Redfield is okay. Maybe I'm overestimating the influence of it, and maybe it is going to be, like, right in here. But, I don't know. I like how south is looking right now, especially on satellite. Because those thunderstorms up north really don't have much structure. They're not supercells. They're just pushing this cold air to the east and cooling off the environment. It's also just really late in the day. It just looks really clouded out up there. So like up north, if you see what I mean up here, if you see what I mean, it looks really clouded out up there. Like Redfield's okay right now, but there's all this thick cloud cover coming in from the west. And you can see that Mobridge is a 66 right now. That is not warm enough today. Versus down here, we do have some cumulus. Down south, there's a little bit more. There's some severe thunderstorms ongoing in southern Nebraska right now. But we've got this little in-between area that I think is just... I like this look. There's kind of an outflow boundary right here too, which could be nice. I don't trust the cams today for sure. The cams are like supercells up north, but there's already thunderstorms there. Like you're not gonna get you're gonna get something out ahead. So perform a rain dance. You guys don't want to see me dance. The phone might just explode. The rippled clouds, it's not what you want. Like, it depends. Sometimes it is. Like, if you get a storm that moves into that, like, the Kankakee, Illinois day is actually a great example of cloud structures like that actually ended up producing some tornadoes. Like, it kind of depends. If it's too much like that, it's, you know, it's not going to work. But you're looking for, like, a middle ground, so. SOSTAD storms missed us up in the northwest corner. Well, it seems like I'm going to be in that area on... Saturday. I think I'm gonna be chasing up there. His dance, dude, my dance is so powerful that like it would just cause an instant low pressure here, you know? Like we'd start to get some spiraling winds and stuff. Like we might produce a tornado from how bad my dancing is. No, I am not dancing, chat. I'm sorry. I know Maddie would find that, and then it's just gonna show up. Spin around and EF5 forms. Well, I don't want it to form on top of me. I don't want it to form on top of me, guys. Oh. Well, I guess today's not really that great of a day to work on my tan because of how cloudy it is. But I am going to go wipe off the windshield before I forget. So that way we're clean before everything gets started. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. All right, much better, much better. Hey Jacob, Badlands were beautiful yesterday. What got you into storm chasing? I had just always wanted to do it when I was a kid, you know? Like, I talked about it all the time. Like, and then I just kind of got lucky one day in Nebraska and saw a bunch of tornadoes, and since then I've been kind of doing it ever since. Do you ever get down to Tennessee and Alabama to chase? Yes, I do, Michael, but not very often. I prefer to stay away from those areas just because it's a mess and it's so far from Colorado. But I do get down there every now and then. If my phone explodes from your rain dance, they do have deals at AT&T. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. Yeah, I have been down to both Alabama and Tennessee, but there just haven't been a ton of opportunities to chase down there this year, honestly. I chased Mississippi and Tennessee last year, but I haven't really had a good shot of tornadoes down there. Like, there was that one day where that, like, big tornado happened, but it was super rain-wrapped and foggy. This fly won't exit the vehicle. Please exit, bro. Exit. Exit the vehicle immediately. Where did he go, bro? Oh. Get out, bro. Yeah, there you go. Good job. All right, he's gone. He's gone, chat. All right, I want to change shirts here. I have another black tank top, so okay, I'm trying to even out the farmer's tan a little bit. But I'm not brave enough to chase shirtless. No, the fly got back in. Not gonna lie, I ran out of like clothes, so I went back home, bought a bunch of different ones. Tomorrow is gonna be blue shorts with a gray tank top. That's right, I guess I'm that guy that chases in a tank top now. Like another Adam Lucio. He wants to see the tornado too, yeah. Live in Middle Tennessee and Lower Alabama. Our tornadoes are at night, which is the worst. Yeah. That's one thing with down there is your tornadoes are like rain wrapped at night, you know, moving fast. Like, they're scary. They're scary to chase. They're scary if you live there. Like, honestly, I would rather, like, if you're afraid of tornadoes, I legit think like Oklahoma is probably a less scary place to live. Like, Western Oklahoma is probably less scary than Tennessee, Alabama. Fly bothering you on the other side of the globe. That is crazy. Lived in Memphis for a few years. Bro, we got to make a pilgrimage to the legendary Memphis Bass Pro Shop Pyramid. Yeah, I think it's going to be a bit further south. So how far away from my home am I currently? I think I'm going to like 8 hours maybe a little bit less, a little more. Let's go see. I am about 7 hours. Not too far. Not too far. Family's from western Nebraska. Dad doesn't go stand on the porch anymore since moving here. See if you can see on a tornado. Oh, yeah. Well, like western Nebraska gets a ton. Like Scottsbluff has had a few lately. Oh, we have like those little like blue light things that we put out in the summer to get rid of flies. If we got enough fans and sprayed hot water, would we make a supercell tornado? I don't think so. Because you need cold air too. Like you do need a mix for a supercell tornado. You do need a little bit of a mix. Waiting for that 19Z HRRR to come in. I want to see what it does. Here it comes. Yeah, 19Z just nukes central South Dakota. I still don't buy this Aberdeen cell that this model keeps having. I just do not believe that. I also don't buy that a cell would initiate that far southwest into Nebraska. Looking at satellite right now, maybe. Probably still not that far southwest. That's where you're from, Scottsbluff? Yeah, I've chased out there quite a bit. I love Scottsbluff. I love Scottsbluff. Had like a few tornadoes there. Like we chased tornadoes there like 3 years ago. June 23rd of 2023. Our last, like how long ago did I experience like a good tornado? It would be probably May 18th. It's been a long time for us. It's been a long time. For us to not see a good tornado, for us to only have 2 good tornadoes in May during like, what is this? May is like essentially the peak of storm chasing. Like it's like the most active, the most consistent, and to only walk away with 2 photogenic tornadoes is just ridiculous, you know? Ridiculously slow. Yeah, we're just gonna sit here and wait for storms or for a clearer picture of where we should go. Yeah, like north is just getting clouded out. Like I do kind of like southeastern North Dakota. Maybe they do get a storm north of Mullen. Hey, what's up? All right, sorry about that, chat. She's just giving me an update on Snickers. Yeah, chat, I think it's gonna be further south, like there is definitely something trying to initiate north of Chamberlain right now. See what you guys have said. Sorry, I'm gonna check chat in a second. Hurricane season just started for us. Hope nothing last year. Yeah, dude, hurricanes are crazy. 2026 has been slow. Yeah, it's just been a weird year. It's been a weird year, but I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna try and do a hurricane this year. Snickers is doing okay. He's like throwing up now, so he's just not feeling good. So Matt's gonna take him in. Dyson bladeless fan would be enough to, maybe it'll be enough. I don't know. I just like down here so much more. Like here to Mission to Chamberlain, I just hate that Aberdeen target. Chamberlain might initiate. I want to see what those obs come in at, guys, like up north. Gettysburg has just got an outflow boundary on it. The fly's back. How did he get in? Get out. There you go. Good job. He's out again. Ugh. I hate this. Like, I don't know. Hey, this is at 100%. We're gonna switch you guys over to the fast charger. What do you guys think? You think it's gonna be like further north or down here? I think it's gonna be down here, but I don't know. The windows are closed, Nat. Mosquitoes kept getting, ooh, that's rough. That's rough. I would rather have flies than mosquitoes. I just don't buy what the HRRR is selling us, chat. Let me show you guys something once this loads. So we're gonna pull up the 15-minute HRRR for 3:45 p.m., right? So let me show you guys this right here on Weatherfront. So you can see right here, okay? This is what the model is calling for right now, basically, about 4 minutes from now. And we're specifically focusing on that area north. If you switch, there are a lot more thunderstorms going there than the model is expecting. Aberdeen is veered winds right now out of the northwest. It should cool off here. It depends on, I guess, on how cold that outflow is. But just the satellite look, like just this look on satellite alone, I would not target up there. I think south is going to be better. I think it may be Redfield in south. If perfect world, it goes probably Chamberlain, I think. Sun is back out. Storm has initiated to our west near Murdo. I'm anxious to see. Gettysburg has cooled 2 degrees. That outflow boundary is right there, and it is like initiating now. I just don't like that, man. I just hate how that looks. They pulled the 2% out of Nebraska. Or did they? No, they didn't. What? Oh, it's showing the older stuff. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. We are sitting on the southern fringe of the 5%. I think it's going to be more like Chamberlain, Fort Thompson, Miller, something like that. I just don't like that northern target at all. Another wave of thunderstorms forming down by Gettysburg right now. I think you do want it to form near Chamberlain. We might slide over to Chamberlain here, guys. I think Chamberlain's like the perfect world target. I think it's possible, though, that Murdo does work. I think we're just gonna chill out here. I really don't like further north just because of all those extra thunderstorms. Like, yeah, sure, the models think it's good, but the models are already wrong with where those thunderstorms are ongoing. The models have all those thunderstorms just not there. I mean, they're not that strong, but they're still there. And unlike yesterday, we don't have as much time to try and recover. Like, yesterday couldn't recover. Maybe we slide east a little to Chamberlain. Because, I don't know, I don't think it's Murdo. That doesn't look good right now. Yeah, that outflow. Aberdeen's winds chat here have shifted. Let me show you. So Aberdeen's winds here are now out of, where did I go? Aberdeen's winds are out of the west right now. That is not it. You can see that boundary too on that storm's north, and you can even see that fine line there by Falkton right now. I think north is cooked. We're gonna go to Chamberlain. They're starting to get some towers that way, and even a little shower forming on radar. So we're gonna slide away, chat. Go a little east. Gonna slide to Chamberlain. North is just getting wiped by storms. I wish those storms were ironically a little stronger, so it would just be a tad more clear. Like, there's still a possibility it's not that cold up there. And if it's not that cold, you know, it could still do it. But those storms are probably going to mess with those wind profiles pretty bad and chew them up. Heading after Pierre. We are not heading to Pierre. We're heading to Chamberlain. Gotta contact NASA. Why is North always cooked poor North? North is just the toughest to get right, honestly. You need like a chain of moisture up to the north, and it's easier to get that from the south. Dude, I think that Wessington Springs is gonna initiate. I had a news interview a few years ago for Wessington Springs, like a newspaper one. Let's just slide this way. Yep, this boundary up here is starting to retreat a little bit. I think we gotta go east. Maybe it will be central South Dakota. Those outflow boundaries aren't really dipping any further south. Gettysburg just flipped. It was 77. It's dropped to 72 over 61 with winds out of the north. Aberdeen's about to have something similar happen. Yeah, my preferred target is definitely right now that Chamberlain stuff. Forming right on the Missouri River. You can see those little showers trying to go up there to our northeast. Is this a new MD or an old one? It's an old one. I think we'll go sit in Fort Thompson for a bit. The 20Z HRRR thinks that it will initiate. The 20Z is much, much more favorable for discrete supercells in central South Dakota. Dakota. Maybe it won't be all the way down by Mission. It might actually be further up here. I just don't like. Gettysburg is already cold. Great central South Dakota tornado chase of 2026. Book it. Book it. Central South Dakota looks pretty nice right now. Yep, tornado report maybe. Near Catherine, North Dakota. Near Enderlin, that's where I said. Tornado watch, there we go. Tornado watch has been issued. 40%, 20% watch, so a fairly low end watch. Yeah, I think Chamberlain, and then our backup's gonna be Mission. Storm trying to go up east of Fort Thompson. It doesn't look that good right now, but if this initiates, this is going to be our storm here. Another cell going back up to the west. I just did not buy that this was going to be messy. It's a slow-moving cold front with boundary perpendicular shear. Like, it can't get that messy. The temperature, the temperature should be fairly accurate. I think ideal will be ideal. I don't think winter could be the winter. It could be either. I don't think that this stuff is going to initiate shortly, but it does look pretty nice. It's like a whole, there's like 3 or 4 boundaries down here alone. Another one out by White River. I like that winter op does look pretty nice. 81/66. I'm worried that this outflow boundary is going to lift too far north. It might end up being winter if it lifts too fast. Taking this exit here, and we're going to go to Fort Thompson and wait. There's these like 2 targets. There's kind of this Chamberlain thing, and then like Winter Murdo somewhere in there. The thing is, though, is spreads are pretty bad to the east. Winter has still got good spreads. So I don't know if we want to get too far away. I'm not sure what to do. Winter has got the best spreads probably in the entire target. Outside of Redfield, and Redfield's about to bust. If spreads are better out east here, I'm gonna look at mesoscale analysis. We're gonna park off somewhere up here, and we're gonna just make sure that our thinking has still got some sort of stuff behind it, and that we're not blindly blasting to Fort Thompson, because there's a random updraft going up. Just gonna pause here just south. Perfect, we got a little turnout thingy here, so. Okay, we're looking west right now. The problem with east is just that the satellite just looks a little rough. I need to go North Plains mesoscale analysis. Can't do it fast enough, chat. Just can never get it fast enough. We're uncapped pretty much everywhere. 3,500 surface base cape. Check the ML parcels. We're uncapped again pretty much everywhere. 2,500 cape. ML parcels. We got like 100 pre-cape kind of right here on this outflow boundary. Just to our south a little bit. Vorticity's pretty high. Non-supercell tornado is peaking just to our southwest. Violent tornado parameter is peaking to the south. And where we're at. Significant tornado is peaking where we're at. Let's go check. I want to check probability of EF2 plus. Interesting. Lapse rates are very steep down here. Check our hodographs. Hodographs are definitely a bit more favorable to the southwest. To an extent, though, because if you get too far southwest, you lose your low-level shear. If you get too far east, you lose your low-level shear. So there's kind of this confined corridor where maybe it might just be just west of the Mississippi. Huron's an 18 spread, but if it gets too far east, DeSmet is 82 over 59. Redfield's 81 over 68. But there's an outflow boundary moving south there. I feel like Prescio is like, maybe if it goes further west. Yeah, if something can form here by pressure, like... Sorry, guys. I go really back and forth when I'm chasing. Man, I just got a feeling about today. Well, there's like, we could do Presho, Chamberlain, or Winter. Twin tornadoes up in Manitoba, but yes, I did. Yes, I did. There was also one in southeastern North Dakota just now, apparently, near Enderlin. Go see if I can find some photos of that near Julia. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that cell up by Miller doesn't look like it might be shifting back to southwest. I swear, if we just like cap us, that would be the most embarrassing thing. Snickers and Maddie are at the vet now. Dude, it might be winter. Dude, we might be heading to winter. I do. The northern target was frying me. I just don't think it's viable. sorry guys, it's a big satellite obs kind of day. Dude, we might just be going full upscale. Ugh. How are you doing?
Just sitting here.
Yeah.
In the sky.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be here or maybe down in winter. I don't know. East doesn't look good, and north looks terrible.
Yeah.
The cams were just like printing supercells up by Aberdeen, but there's like all those storms that have been up there all day. So I'm hoping that takes some people out, but
I think a lot of people are going north.
yeah, I don't think north is good. I put out a tweet on my burner account telling everybody to go north, so like I said, I just kind of lie to everybody.
Just like whatever I gotta do.
Yeah.
Bug guts on my windshield.
Oh yeah.
Driving me nuts.
We should probably set up our cameras, chat. Oh. What glass spray you use?
Best.
Nice.
You ever use it?
No, I haven't tried it yet. I've been using the Rain X one, which is fine. I don't know.
When I'm up here, I always keep an extra. I have a whole extra gallon of windshield wiper fluid.
Mine has a hole in it, so I don't have any. It's leaking now. I hit a second deer the other night, so.
Another one?
I think I told you about it, but
Oh, okay.
yeah, it was the same one. But I already didn't have any before that, and I don't want to like lose my chase vehicle for the season because everything else is working. Like I'm still getting 28, 29 miles per gallon.
Hey, you want some help? Look, I'm gonna do.
Oh, thank you,
windshield
thank you,
service for you.
dude. Egger's got us covered, bro.
Look at this, guys, come on.
Dude, big W's for Egger. Wow. Do you think you could like wash the cracks off? Do you think that would work?
Just like, let's see.
Yeah, just yeah. There you go.
Have you ever seen those videos where they have like that? They do that like, they like have the cracks and they put this. It's like obviously fake. You buy it and you like.
Oh yeah.
This fluid and it instantly like just.
It like yeah fixes
melts it away. Like it. That would
I
really
wish. That would be incredible. Friggin' windshield companies go out of business and don't charge me $1,200 per windshield anymore.
Work. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
It's the calibration that's expensive.
Oh yeah. I mean, I didn't get mine calibrated last time. So I always get it. So there's like a local place near me, and if I do it on a windy day, they come up to me and they'll do it. But if it's too windy, they can't do the calibration, so they won't charge me for it. So my last one was like $500. So
Just wait for windy days.
yeah. It's usually pretty windy in the spring, you know, out in Colorado, so. Sorry, chat. I'm not sure where we're going to be. I think it's going to be Presho, Murdo, Mission, or Winter, somewhere like that. Up north is getting clouded out. There is that cell trying to go up south of, what is that? Is that Miller? Yeah, south of Miller, but it's not really breaching right now. It's just kind of sitting there, floating north. I don't know.
What do you think about the cell over Mondo or Murdo?
It doesn't look that good right now, but maybe it will if it gets east. The tops just look really like fluffy on it, on satellite.
Fluff tops?
Yeah.
You don't like a good fluff top?
No, I don't. I need it to be solid. It's got to be like, I have to be able to like shave my face on the anvil. Otherwise, it's not good.
It's at like 40,000.
Is it? Really? I haven't looked at echoes on it yet. Just satellite.
Is there a good gas station in Reliance?
I don't know if there's a good one. I think they may have one. I don't know. I filled up up in Pierre, but
But I want to get I don't have any food in my car.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't eaten.
Let me see.
There's the Cinex.
Yeah.
Probably gonna be the best bet.
I looked up gas in Reliance on Google Maps, and it showed me a bar, so, and a used car place. So I don't think they have too many options. I mean, Presho's got that one Sinclair.
Nat said, thanks for cleaning our window. Did they come over from yours?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Here, you guys want to say hey to Jacob? People are saying
Hey guys, how you doing?
there he is.
We're locked in today. Locked in.
Locked in.
Locked in.
Hey, you ever use one of these?
What is that?
They're a game changer, bro.
What is it?
It's a heat sink that will make your phone never overheat.
Oh man.
You can literally put like the sun in front of it and it will never overheat.
Oh, crazy. Well, I normally switch to, once the stream gets going, I use my Sony as my main stream camera. Just because, like, I always have issues, like, trying to do both at once.
That's a lot when you're a single chase.
Yeah.
We're on the single chase crew, you know?
Yes. But it means I don't have to stop for anybody else's bathroom breaks, so it's nice.
For sure. That's like, honestly, one of the best perks.
Oh, yeah.
Or you just get to choose whatever hotel you want.
Yeah.
Leave when you want in the morning.
You get your own target, you know, you're not arguing with somebody about
Yep.
north versus south.
Just go wherever the hell you want to go.
Exactly. But it is nice for, like, when the tornado's actually down, you can get a camera person, a driver, that's always...
My goal is to try to get to where I make enough money that next year I just pay a driver.
Oh, yeah, that would be sick. That'd be so nice,
Like,
actually.
where I still make all the decisions, but I'm just paying.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be sick. Yeah, I gotta pay to get a new rig. Get my roof
I
fixed,
just
put a
did.
rack out. Yeah, it's nice.
Dude, I did like literally like months of research.
Oh yeah.
And so like Kias have really been like they're trying to compete with Toyota. So starting in 2026, like all their models like got revamps.
Okay.
They're about 10 grand cheaper than
Really?
the
The RAV?
yeah. So this brand new 2026 was like $30,000.
Oh
It
nice.
gets 40 miles to the gallon.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah. Has 236 horsepower because it's a hybrid.
Nice.
All-wheel drive.
I might have to look into it because I was really looking at the RAV right now. I've been doing Subarus, but I'm gonna switch because I had an Outback before, and
I always did Subarus before, so.
yeah.
But I like this way better than I drove it to the windshield space is better than the RAVs,
Is it?
and the technology's better in these. Like the technology in these is crazy, dude.
Oh, does it have like any like the lane assist stuff where it keeps you in?
It's amazing. Like literally, it has almost complete self-driving. On
Oh, that's sick. I'm gonna have to look at that. It's a Kia Sportage, right?
Sportage, yeah. The Tucsons are really awesome. I mean, not the Tucsons, the, what do you call them? Tallyrans.
Okay.
So I know that like Jordan Hall just bought one. They're the bigger SUV though.
Oh,
But
okay.
they have a hybrid that almost gets like 35 miles to the gallon, but it's like the size of like a 4Runner.
Oh, okay.
That's
I don't know if I need one that big. I mean, maybe I got a bunch of dogs, so.
No, this is perfect. Like it's pretty big. The back's really big. It has stuff I didn't even know. The other day I was driving in Colorado and got crazy RFD or whatever that weird gusty wind was.
Yeah.
It has crosswind assistance. Like
That's
the wind
crazy.
started blowing my car, and it like something came up, and it like levels your car up and changes the power on your
Oh, that's-
on your wheels. I was like, what?
That's sick.
And all of them come with a 100,000 mile warranty.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Yeah, I gotta really look at that then. Because
Because I didn't want to spend as much as I wanted a Toyota too. They were expensive.
they're pricey, yeah. They're pricey.
Especially for a car I know I'm gonna beat up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, like this one I got for like 21 or 22 new.
Yeah.
And, I mean, it's held up well. It hasn't had any issues. It had like a solenoid go bad, but that's because I took like some tornado damage and I got a bunch of rain in during that. But other than that, it's been completely fine. It's just small.
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
why
it's just
I had
tiny.
the Impreza before and it was just too tiny.
Yeah. Well, I came down from an Outback because I'm like, well, because when I got my old car, I'm like, it's just my girlfriend and I, you know, we don't really need it. But now we have like 4 dogs, so it's like, all right, well, I guess I need a bigger vehicle again. So.
Yeah, the gas mileage on this is incredible.
Yeah.
Roof rack does take a little bit off of it though.
Yeah. Well, I mean, my bumper being destroyed dropped me down to like 20, 28, 29.
Nice.
But, you know, once Wellfleet took my roof rack off, I started getting better mileage. So
Yeah, the
maybe
roof
it's
rack
evened out.
hurts.
Yeah, it does.
I'm thinking about now in the off season I'm gonna get like a really low profile one.
Yeah. Hold on, give me 1 second. Hey, what's up? How's he doing? I'm here in person with Edgar and live on stream, just so you're aware.
Okay. He's okay.
Okay.
Is your chase going okay?
Yeah, we're just waiting for storms. Do they know what's wrong with him
Okay.
yet?
No, there's no. They just said that if it keeps going on until the end of the week, bring him back in.
Okay.
They gave him the food that he's had before. They gave him more probiotics that we already have, and they gave him some anti-nausea medication. But that's it.
Okay. Well, hopefully he's okay.
They kept asking like if there was stuff we could have gotten into, if we took them somewhere, but we didn't do anything with
Probably
them
next year.
that I can think of.
It would have been maybe Coco.
Just take it off for her.
Maybe
I
because
didn't-
Coco
I
probably got
never
it
out of the
first.
car.
Well, maybe it was the dog training stuff.
Maybe. But that was like at the dog training, like before that she was sick, remember?
Oh, I guess. Okay. I'm not sure then. Maybe it was. I
know,
mean,
I just
I'm not sure.
want to see if you thought of anything else, because I was like, as far as I know, they didn't get into anything. Like, I legitimately have no idea.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Okay.
All right. Well, make sure he's okay. I mean, he'll be fine, but I don't know.
Yeah, I just worry about him because it's so easy for little dogs to get dehydrated and stuff, and then they can have seizures. And
He'll be okay.
Anytime
He'll be okay. He's survived much worse. He's survived much worse. He was really bad when we got him. He's not that bad now.
I guess. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Just waiting for a storm.
Okay.
Doing good.
All right. Well, I'll talk to you later. Do you think this is gonna be like a late night, or will you talk to me before I go to bed?
I'll probably catch you before you go to bed if I had to guess. I mean, you can. I can call you if you just let me know, because I think tornado threat might be a little bit late or a little bit early before things go
Okay.
upscale. So yeah, it should be fine.
Okay. Well, I will talk to you later. Never mind. I'll talk to you later then. All right. Love you.
All right, I love you too.
Bye.
See ya.
I might go to Fort Thompson, just to, if that cell over there to the northeast, right to the northeast of it ever pops up, I kind of want to hedge.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
That storm's kind of going up kind of fast over there. And if
Yeah.
it's that far over to the east, it'll be better, and not super far north.
Yeah. The only thing that I really don't like about it versus like further west is like the Huron Ob is very veered. It's southwesterly winds with a 20 spread.
There is, but I like looked in time, and with time it looks like it's supposed to go southeasterly.
It's supposed to back. But that's the main thing that keeps me on this western stuff. That Myrtocell's lightning activity has shot up.
Yeah.
And that winter Ob is southeast right now with an 84 over 68.
Well, that's why I figure Fort Thompson would be good, because it'll
Yeah.
just get us at a river crossing.
Yeah.
If that one heads up that way.
Yeah, that's where I was planning on going, but the satellite presentation, because I'm worried that one's going to drift too far north, because once it hits Redfield, there's like a ton of cloud cover.
Yeah.
Redfield's cooled off quite a bit, and it really wasn't taking off. It did just have a pretty big surge, though.
Yep.
Yeah, last 10 minutes or so. I don't know. I like these Murdo ones right now. I want to see what
See
the
tops though on that one off to the northeast.
yeah. They
just
picked
went
back up.
nuts.
Yeah, they are supposed to, but that's the thing though too, is they're not supposed to be as veered right now as they are.
Yeah.
Like they're supposed to be southerly right now, and they're southwesterly.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go up there and just chill.
Yeah.
Be in between them just in case. Just in case.
All right. Thank you. See ya. Hey, what's up?
Can I tell you one more quick thing or no?
Yeah, sure. Do you need me to?
No, Snickers keeps growling at me
Oh,
because I'm moving the steering wheel and he's trying to put his head on it.
oh, poor guy.
And he's mad at me.
Poor guy. Well, at least he's not like totally sick. He's still got his personality.
Are you back in your car?
I've been in my car the whole time. Edgar was just pulled up next to me.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe you were out talking like you were the other.
No. He pulled up. I'm pulled off randomly, and he's up next to me.
Okay. Well, I will talk to you later.
All right. I love you too.
Will you hang up for me?
Yep. See ya.
All right. Bye.
All right, chat. Snickers is six. He's 6 pounds and he's sick. So Maddie's worried about him, but I appreciate her taking him to the vet. But he'll be okay. He's just really tiny, and when we first got him, he was really, really sick. Like he had like 2 or 3 parasites. He just was not doing well. He was, malnourished. Like he was not doing great when we got him. But he's healthy now, and he's gotten like totally he's totally healthy now. Like he doesn't have to be on a special diet or anything anymore. And he's been like that for a while, but he's sick right now. So, and he's just so tiny that, But he likes to growl at stuff, and he gets annoyed pretty easily. So like if you move and he's trying to lay down, he'll growl. So it's a sign to me that at least he's got a little bit of his personality still. But I think we're gonna copy Edgar right now. I think I just went the wrong way. Gosh dang it, I should not have got on the interstate. I was not paying attention. Oh well. I do wonder about that Myrtocell. I really like that Myrtocell. Ooh, I don't know, that Chamberlain thing, it looked good for a second, but echoes are 37. The one west is severe. I think we're gonna go back to Prescio. I don't know. I don't want to get too far east though. I'm definitely feeling west. The annoying thing though is that this navigational mistake, you can't make navigational mistakes like this on the interstate because it adds 15-20 minutes here in South Dakota. So Alliance is about as small as the towns I live in. Same. It's pretty small. Dude, I like the Murdo cell. Huron has just backed. Dude, that west one's 43,000 feet. East is 34. Where's our other radar at? East is 34, west is 44. The problem with Murdo, and my least favorite thing about Murdo, is that it seems to be right on that cold front. I don't know, my gut's kind of telling me to go back west. It just doesn't look that. West definitely looks like the better storm right now. Yeah, that winter ob is convincing me to go to Murdo. We're gonna U-turn. Screw it, let's do Murdo. We are U-turning and going to Murdo. Two miles. We get to U-turn. I'm excited. I'm nervous. I think we're definitely going to see more than yesterday. I can't make this U-turn fast enough, chat. I'm getting nervous, bro. I hope we picked right. Dude, Murdo is nuking. If motions are east or northeast today, it should be okay. There's a crossing at Fort Thompson. U-turning and we're going to Murdo. Murdo, 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 Murdo. God, that's such a fun town name to say. Murdo or bust. Ooh, man, Murdo is nuking up right now. I cannot get west fast enough, chat. We're going 2,000 miles an hour. We're flying. Yesterday was all over the place, Nat. It looks much, much better today. Probably catch it by Vivian. Miles out. go, chat. All systems go. 35 out from Vivian. Catch it south of Vivian, south of Presho. Make sure our Insta360 is actually charged here. We'll turn on the multi-camera thing as usual once we get to the storm. Oh, the SD card's full on it. What day was this? Oh, I want to keep that one. That's solid chase. What is this? Oh, I accidentally took a 360 camera video from inside of my bag. I wonder what that looks like. Alright. What is this storm? Oh, this is Truman. Okay. All right. Insta360 is fine. Oh, chat, I got the vibes today. The good news is, too, it's got a bunch of time. If it turns right enough, no, we're set, man. Chat, this Murdo cell looks exquisite. We gotta lock in here, guys. There's no other option. Gotta get through this construction. Construction chat. Come on, South Dakota, let's break our cold streak. If we get a nice tornado today, chat, I might freak out. I'm not gonna lie. It's been such a rough season. We've only had 2 interesting tornadoes in like 20 chases. Maybe more. 28th, 29th. No, 27, 28. I think like 20 chases. Chat, what do you think about this, Sal? Do you think we're getting tornado? Tops are blowing up fast. What do you guys think? Do you think we're still getting a tornado, or do you think it's just gonna be another animal safari day? Man, it looks so good on satellite. And reflectivity. It just looks good across the board. We'll catch it by Vivian. Just south, maybe south of Prescio. I think we'll catch it. We need to know though, I think probably south of Vivian. The good news is the road network here is really nice too. Should have just gone with my initial, should have just sat in Prescio. That's where we were earlier. Dude, look at this updraft. Genuinely can't get to Murdo Vivian fast enough. Chat, this thing is a beast. Look at that anvil. Okay, our options are go south at Vivian or go south at Presho. We might go south at Presho just to be safe. I mean, I guess we could do Vivian and go east. We'll have to decide when we get up to Presho what we do. This thing is a crazy updraft. So again, sorry about the hail cracks. I'm actually gonna move this camera so that way it's not as in the way. This is a monster updraft. There is actually apparently an exit between Presho and Vivian, so that's what we might take. It depends on where this updraft gets to. Dude, its echoes are just exploding. We got a lowering right now, chat. Man, why is this? This is like the greatest interstate for speeds ever, and we're stuck in construction going 15 under the normal speed limit. When can we get our fast speed limits back? That's the base right there. Already got a clear view, little nub lowering there. It looks nice though. You're coming up on it quickly. Could probably make it south of Vivian. There is that other road though in between. I mean, we have a view already. I guess we probably shouldn't sacrifice it immediately. Is that a tornado? I see some stuff on the ground. Hold on. Or is that just scud? It looks like scud from here. Or smoke or something. It's not really tornado-y. Pull back out, show you guys the entire storm here. That Wessington cell's just so tiny. It is right turning. This is a nice cell. Very rain-free base. Yeah, I think it's just scud. Sometimes these South Dakota storms will take a second. Sometimes they go right off the bat. I think this guy could go at any time now. Echoes just keep blowing up on this. It has not had one weakening scan on echoes for the past 40 minutes. The east stuff just doesn't look that great to me, like the north stuff. Yeah, the cell looks fine on radar, but echoes are pretty tiny on it. It's just a very small cell. I just trust the look of this a lot. It's by far the tallest storm. gonna go south up here. It's 6 miles. Got a great view of the base right now. It's kind of heading into one of our blind spots. This is such a classic looking base. We could probably get to Vivian and go south. It's not moving that fast. Dude, it is diving southeast. Holy cow, it just jumped southeast. All right, well, we need to get south first then. We're probably not gonna beat it to that road. It's probably gonna ride right along this river. Because this way we can get as close to it as we can, but yeah, we just need to get south now. Oh, I wish it would have tracked a little further east. We're getting lightning bolts to our north right now from this cell. Okay, we're just gonna go south because it's probably gonna cross down by Vivian before we can get there. And I really don't want to wrap back around on this sort of a storm that's gonna probably ride this river. Yeah, I just don't want to ride back around it. gonna turn on the camera stuff here in a minute when we get in a better spot. We're gonna try and get down there to that road. Man, is that gonna be tough though. We might have to get down to 183 and wrap back around on it. I was hoping to go a little further east, but it is just jumping south. We can pretty much just sit here and watch it come to us. Hopefully it does stay north of that river. Is up here. Large updraft. Get around these guys and then we'll flip it. Broad flat base on it. Worried it's slightly elevated maybe. Some time. I'm glad we got here a little earlier than we needed to be. I'll get my roof cams running here in 1 second, guys. We're gonna get up to it on 2 miles, and then get going. I'm getting the tingles, chat, once again. It didn't work last time that happened, but maybe this time it's different. Well, we might beat it to this road, which is fantastic. I'm still worried it's going to end up slightly further east. Okay, there's a little hill up here that we're going to park on the side of, and we're just going to watch it. I want to start to see some scud rising. Haven't seen much scud in it for a minute. It's really high based. North Storm's picking up the pace too. Here it is. It's kind of annoying that we're not going to be able to get that close to it and maintain that distance. All right, we're just gonna park up here and watch it, man. It's a great cell. All right. Got a nice little gate here, and this is where we're gonna stay for a bit. If it looks a little bit more imminent like a tornado, we might move towards it, but right now we're gonna get everything set up and running. Okay, there it is. There is our severe warn supercell. I'm gonna run everything else, so I will be right back. Constant rumble and thunder. Gonna switch you guys' charger over to the good camera now. Okay. Looks like it's gonna need a second. Okay, we're gonna switch you over. Okay, be right back. think we're going to stay north on this chap. Yep, I've checked myself for ticks. We're good. We would try and get closer. There's just not too many roads we can get on it with. Like, and I think going south, too far south might be a mistake here because the road network's really bad there. Yeah, we'll probably end up crossing here to the east. We might go back down a little bit south. It's got the look, it's just going to need to mature a little bit. Get a little further east. Storm up to the north is blowing up a little bit too. There's a bunch of updrafts going up there. I think they both probably worked today, honestly. Is it going to really dive that far south of the river? It looks like it. Oh, that's so annoying. Is that Dave? Alright, well, do we do a long reposition and just get like south of where we're at now? Because I think it's going to dive even more. It seems to really be going southeast. I mean, we're going to have to settle for a distant tornado shot no matter what, like, until it gets further east. I mean, the good news is it's so high base that we'll have a view from anywhere. But I don't want to go south because then we got to take a really long way around. Like, I don't want to go southwest. I want to go south here and then probably hang back. Make sure you guys are focused up here. There is a dust spot on this camera. There's like one dust spot. All right. It's kind of in the corner, so no big deal. It's just gonna dive south, and I think what we want to do is just stay like on this northern edge until it gets far enough east where we can go take that road south of Presho even further south. It's a really nice looking base right now though, but I do see like a band of convection on the southern flank there, so I just feel like it's gonna get pulled way further south than Bunker's Right would like make you think. Okay, we're just going to pull back and slide south a little bit because we do have roads that'll take us south along this thing, and it still looks like it's going to need a second. Like a tornado doesn't look exactly imminent at the moment, so the key is just going to be maintain a good position on this thing. Don't get too aggressive. Let it get a little bit further east and then brake on it. Got the reaction camera up, got Insta360 up, got all of our cameras ready. we're going to be using the lightning trigger much today, honestly. Yeah, there's a bunch of lightning bolts southeast of the storm. Uh-oh. I think we made the right call, chat. I'm really hoping we didn't mess up. Bounded weak echo region on this thing. At least on reflectivity, it might be about to try something. The good news is it's so clear out here that we can just see it from wherever. It's got pretty minimal rain on this part of the storm. So we're just gonna zigzag south and then come back east, get on that highway and blast through. I think that's the right call here. If it produces a tornado, it's gonna be highly visible. Put you guys on 4. Maybe 4 is not good enough. We'll try 1 and just tilt you guys. There we go. That's going to be probably the best view we can get for a few miles. Once we get a little further up, I'll switch you to 4. But this is a really rock solid updraft. Starting to get some scud rising there on that right side. It's a bit blocked to you guys, but trust me, it's there. Coming off the forward flank. This thing is set up in an annoying spot a little further north and roads are good, a little further south and roads are good, but it's riding the river on that one spot where it's just not as good. Starting to get a little bit of lowering here. Maybe you can see it on 4 a little bit better. Seeing that scud there, probably on the left side of the screen, far left side of the screen for you guys. Getting a little lowering into the RFD as well. Structure's a little bit ambiguous. Yeah, man, I wish there was a south crossing here. It would just be fantastic. Unfortunately, we're not so lucky. Getting quite a bit of lowering here. Pull up next to Dave and say hi. We'll park off at an angle a little bit here. Oh, we have a little lowering. Little lowering back in there, chat. It looks really solid here. Guys, a little locked in there. What's up?
I think we're going to be in for something special here.
I think so too.
That it's moving into.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, man. That is.
It looks nice.
This gave me, when it was going up, some Yuma vibes.
Oh yeah.
With the way the towers kept coming in and just wrapping in. The way that supercell started.
I was
She's moving hardcore deviant to the
southeast. Yeah. The only thing that sucks is the road network.
Yeah, we're going to have to go down to Ideal next here because you can't go east after this main road.
Yep.
It doesn't take you across the river, so we're going to get on the wrong side of it, but...
Yeah. 10 miles north or 10 miles south, it's got a pretty solid road network.
Yeah. Once we get to, like, the river crossing, though...
Yeah, it opens up a little bit.
It opens up pretty good, so... Oh.
Yeah, I was telling everybody, go south. I'm gonna sit here for another bit. Yeah. All right, chat. We're running the Insta360 right now. Got constant rumbles of thunder. I'm gonna leave the door open so you guys can hear it. Make sure we're still in frame. Oh. Yep. Shot here. We're gonna have to move. I wanted to stay a little longer here. Yeah, we're gonna have to go east, chat, and then get south, get around it here. I wish we could get up closer to it, but don't really have that kind of road network today. Got a wall cloud condensing. Why are we so out of focus? Why is it so out of focus? There we go. Must have bumped it on accident. There it is, right here. Beautiful cell developing. Got a lowering forming. We can go south here and then east, and then we can head towards ideal. Doom, if you're still in here, that ideal call may have been a banger. Maybe winner, ideal. Alright, we're gonna run 4. Hopefully 4 is good enough for you guys. Getting a lowering forming here, scud coming off the forward flank. It's a bit annoying, the position we're gonna have to take on it. It's not gonna be too bad, but sorry, chat. Chat. 4 is tilted too much. Alright. And 1 doesn't give you a good view. We gotta fix these blind spots. See some dust getting kicked up. Hold on, we're gonna stop here. Yeah, I see you, Thomas. Say hi to Thomas, chat. We're gonna just switch to 1 because of the way this thing's drifting. Again, sorry about the hail damage, chat. It's annoying me too. chat. We are cooking right now. We are probably, hopefully, on the sell of the day here. Getting a little bit lower. It's got some weirdness on the southwest flank, but it is looking sharp. We're moving in the right direction here. Moving in the right direction. Insta360 is on. Reaction camera is going on as soon as it condenses a more substantial wall cloud. It keeps gradually, you know, it ebbs and flows a little bit. It'll look a little bit better and then a little bit worse, but it's been on a steady trend of just improving over time. Time to get all the way around it. Fantastic. Fantastic. Not sure why it went out of focus earlier. Yeah, dude, there's like a 7 miles. We got to get 7 miles east, and then we go south. What river is this? Is this the White River? Yeah, it is. It's the river that the Badlands are actually in, chat. Oh, it's had this really nice gradual progression. Keep getting some goofiness, though. Echoes are like 60,000 feet. Just hit a 60,000 foot echo top on this thing. It's probably gonna get close to producing a tornado soon. Big surge right there. It's a little high base. The better environment's a little bit further southeast. That winter ob is 84/68. That is more than enough for tornadoes. Just hit 60,000 feet. Is that a funnel behind us? Or is that just scud? There's something behind us there. Big, scuddy lowering coming back. I can't tell what that is. If that's a tornado, that is extremely tall and wide for that height. There's no way that that's a tornado. Yep, just scud condensing. Okay, I was freaking out for a second. Tough to see when you're solo chasing like this. Taking its sweet old time, though, I will say. Insta nuke, insta tornado. That would have been so time to get south. Got storms coming in from the north. This could be fantastic. Look at that behind us. Continues to look more and more favorable for a tornado, chat. I think we have punched a ticket to a tornadic supercell. It is time to lock in. Hopefully this thing hits nothing and enjoy. Could be one of the best chases we get of the year if everything goes to plan. This could be an absolutely diabolical storm. I love you, Sodak. Let's get lower. Put you guys on 4. I think we're just at that perfect angle where we got to use the front camera, but the front camera doesn't reveal everything. We're going to get a little bit south. I don't think this thing's going to hang north of the river. A lot of chasers out. Okay, we're actually going to take a little turn here, and we're going to see how we're doing. You can see we got some lowerings back there. Scud starting to pick up. Again, sorry about the bounce, and sorry about the hail cracks. Dude, it is really south. Is this a new MD that they just put out? And we're just south of the low, off the cold front. A little bit further south here. Four should be okay once we take this turn. I think 4's tilted a little too far back. Dude, this thing is just so beautiful. It's checking pretty much all the boxes right now, just minus tornado and low-level rotation. Dude, we are well above 60,000 feet now. We are consistently at 60,000 feet. And it is just moving in a great terrain. We'll move you guys to a bit better of a view here. Sorry, we're just driving through a bunch of trees right now. Getting updrafts to the southwest. Seems like we're getting maybe a little bit of reorganization here. This is the real deal. I'm crying, I'm screaming, I'm throwing up. Look at this beautiful field here. Let's pull off. Road network opens up a bit south, and actually, with the way that the clouds are right now, the better view is actually going to be over here to the north a little bit. Actually, I kind of want to. We're going to switch to this camera. Switch to 1. Okay. Gonna grab a few stills here. Where's my microfiber cloth? I gotta clean off the lens. I just got dust on it somehow. Consistent thunder. It is jumping south. Continues to get lower. It's taking its good old time though. Sweet old time. I just like how low it's getting now. It was really high base when we first got on it. Dude, it just, echoes just keep blowing up. 61,000 feet. Starting to condense even more. We're gonna go a bit south. I want a close range intercept in South Dakota. That's what I want. Okay, we're gonna switch you guys back to 4. Getting new range shaft developing closer in. This thing looks like it is gearing up. Is this now in, whose WFO is this in? Is this in Rapid City? It's gotta be Rapid City. Okay, well we're in Rapid City. There's kind of the triple point of Sioux Falls, Aberdeen, and Rapid City. Those offices. Look how strong that precip core is now. That is a solid core right there coming in. Right where you'd want to. Base looks good. We're looking so nice, man. Everything's just been kind of slowly building to this really tornadic look here. Okay, I'm probably gonna go turn the reaction camera on now. All right, here we go. still got a bit of a weird look on it. At least on radar. We're just so far from the radar though that we don't really know. I'm like, this should produce a tornado, surely. Or it's gonna get close. Hey, Jim. Hey, guys. Dude, this is rapping right now. This is big time motion. For the whole base, too. Look at this little inflow band coming in, guys. to swap them. Just gradually getting there. Those 850 ones should be increasing shortly. Check reflectivity. Yeah, we just had, it's very evident that we just had a big surge of RFD winds, or even I think it was the core to the north. I don't even think it was RFD because it's been just blasting through the old RFD. Just immediately eviscerated that cycle. Okay, we're gonna go one road south here. New wall clouds trying to form, not spinning as strongly as that previous one yet. But it is back there. Coming pretty much at us here. The storm is going to pick a great place to try. Here it goes again. I'm starting to see it wrap back in. Just worried that the forward flank stuff is just too strong. It's also still pretty high based. That winter op though, 82 over 68. At 640, this is our cell. And if this doesn't produce, it's probably going to be actually disappointing for a chasing perspective, because it seems like all signs are pointing to a tornado right now. Looks like we're getting some rain back in the RFD. Man, this is a bumpy, bumpy, bumpy road. We're starting to lose visual on stuff here just because it's back behind me sort of, so radar doesn't have a ton of low level rotation, but we're so far from the radar we're probably not going to be able to rely on that. We need a RFD push here. Winds are ripping from southeast into the cell right now. Alright, we're gonna just park right here. Oh, there's a little thing here. Sweet. Hopefully it's not too muddy. I'm gonna get out and look here. I'm a big get out and look kind of guy. Oh, it's wrapping. If it's gonna go, it's coming basically gonna be just north of us. This one looks much less ragged. It's trying to produce. We're gonna flip here. I want to get down. Nope. Just got hit again. It is literally just to our northwest right now. Put you guys on 2 maybe. I want to get to this little valley here where we can still see everything. It is trying to curl so bad back there, but I'm seeing dust moving here. Let me switch you guys back to 1. Okay, you're on 1. Sweet. It is basically coming towards us. It still looks like it needs to get its act together a little bit more. Like, it's just really pushing right up against the front of the cell here. Okay, well, we're in RFD now, so it's like there might be a weak tornado back there, but again, we're still going to move until it looks a little more substantial. There's some spiraling rain bands back there. I think 3 is going to be the best view of this thing. Is it condensing? I can't see squat. Nope, this looks like a failure. It's like a failed cycle here. Look at how outflowy that north part looks. Why is it on 1? It should be on 2. The cycle looks done. Unless it really is super far northwest, tucked back like that. Yeah, I just got hit with another big downdraft. Okay, I guess we're gonna stay southeast now. That RFD is filled with rain. Just slightly too outflow dominant. I also think it's going there's more stuff trying to wrap there right on that leading edge. Just not sure. I feel like every time I see this, it's just pure outflow. You get a brief spin up on the leading edge, and then it's it for that cycle. It is really tilted out ahead right now. Yeah, it doesn't look right. The curling is like way on the leading edge, and that's probably why it's so ragged. I mean, that winter ob should do something, unless it really is just on that cold front. Seems like it's trying to wrap again. Keeps doing this right on the leading edge, and then the occlusions try and slide back and get blasted. Man, there are a lot more people here than I thought. Oh, is it going to be one of these where we got to be northeast of the cell to see it? Can we get back northeast? Okay, yeah, we're going to get back northeast. We got a little curl up here. The RFD's filling up with rain. I don't want to sit southeast when that's happening. that curl right there in front of us, chat. It's not really that concentrated right now. It is passing right overhead. Okay, actually it is cranking right above us. We need to be really careful here. Let it cross the road. Big bolt. Don't see much. Okay, circulation. I think we have a tornado to the northeast. There it is, right there. Got a tornado ongoing. Tornado right now. It is kicking up hay. Tornado ongoing, weak tornado. There it is, right there. Weak tornado. There it is. It is cranking right now, chat. We're gonna get in a better spot on it. We have a tornado ongoing. Time is 6:57, whatever time zone we're in. All right, we're in a calm spot. We're just gonna chase from behind. There is a tornado ongoing. Saw that spin. Not sure it's still going. Very weak tornado if it's still down. Yeah, there is a tornado in there. There it is, right there. Right there. There is a weak tornado. We're gonna pause here for a sec. Should be moving away from us. We actually probably should just go. I keep seeing little vortices spin up every now and then. Where is it? Is it still there? It might be to our left. Where is it? We get 1 weak tornado. I don't see ground circulation anymore. Where is it? Is it behind us? Gonna get up here. Watch out, Mr. Pheasant. It's gotta be behind us, right? We just got a big wind shift. Oh, it is right here. Oh man, this is gonna be a big tornado. We gotta go. It is right behind us, isn't it? Chasing us down the road. Big bull funnel. right behind us. There is a tornado. That is a big circulation. It's about to fill in. That is a big tornado back there. Man, it is completely rain wrapping too. I don't see it really. Buddy. Oh, I think I do see it. I think it is still just straight behind us there. Okay, we're gonna probably flip up here. It is like directly behind us. I would love to move over and yeah, it is like right there, right here in front of us. It's just so rain wrapped right now. That guy is pretty much in the RFD right now. It is literally right here. It's so annoying that this thing just filled with rain. Maybe this is just RFD and it is sitting to our south. There's a bunch of curling going on, but I think I made the right call getting north here. It really filled out with rain. Whew. Man, it really filled out with rain. There's still so much curl back there. Oh, there it is. I just saw a little noodle condense. Still. Wait. Look at that. Look at the inflow. There's funnels coming off of the inflow. Funnels coming off of the inflow like that. Just tons of vorticity here. If it is down, it is literally like just right behind us. We did see it spin up a little bit, but it never fully condensed and it really got wrapped with rain. Don't see anything in there now, man. It's so frustrating that it wrapped with rain right as it produced. I wanted a little bit, but not quite that much. And I don't want to just dive into the RFD until it fully condenses here. Looks like our RFD is clearing. Oh man, there's a subvortex wrapping around right now. Little satellite. It's just not being too clear. It's definitely in there. Rained on. There's so much spin back here. Man, the motion on this is just incredible. We got to be careful that these power lines don't come down on top of us here. All right, we are exceeding my comfort zone in about 2 minutes. We will be out of where I feel comfortable. Look back there, chat. There is so much spin back here. This should be a big tornado. And it's tucked right behind this gusty RFD. Alright, that's my comfort level. Don't want to mess with something this big before I can really see where it's at. We're going to have to sit just in the RFD to see it. This thing is heading pretty much to ideal. Okay, we got a little bit tighter of a column back there now. If it's gonna fully condense, 2025, this would have been no rain. Such a deep, wet RFD. I can't believe they're good. Is Otis gonna launch from here? That'd be a little sketchy in my opinion. You can't see it, and it's coming at us pretty much. It might be slinging back northwest. Well, it is almost fully rain wrapped. I'm going to turn around here, get a look. We are pretty much just sitting in the hook right now. And I am looking out of my, I don't think that this thing produced a really solid, fully condensed tornado. I just think that it was such a big, wide circulation that tried to plant. That's what spooked me. I mean, it is cranking back here. There might be a big tornado. I just can't see, and radar doesn't make it seem that way. Like, the motion on this is ridiculous. Dude, this is like... I think I see where it's trying to go. Straight ahead, you guys are looking right at it. It's just so wrapped in rain. I feel like if it was a solid, fully condensed tornado, that we'd see it. And we're about to just get blasted by this outer little spin here from that RFD. Such a frustrating cell to maintain a good position on. This is just RFD, but it is whipping. I can hear stuff, man. It is. It's just such an annoying spot. Especially with the orientation of it. Holy RFD. Cycle real quick and try again. This RFD could be cleared out if things go right, I think. Such a height back there. Such an annoying spot. What's up? What's up? Not bad. How about you? Yeah. That was Freddie. There's just this like blob of rotating air right here. Just a big old blob of mass that's spinning back here. We've cleared back out a little bit. I just can't make anything out too much with this storm. Oh, there's new cycle forming to our north-ish. I mean, it's still a little high-based. Blob of something back here. It's just fully in the rain. If it's gonna come out of the rain, it's gonna come out of the rain right there. That thing right there might be it. Getting spin right there. Is that it? There. That's gotta be the tornado right there. Or at least, that's their old circulation. Oh my goodness. That's the tornado right there. That is the tornado. Is it fully or is it just all? It's not gone back. It is still just cranking. It is right in there. It is right in there, chat. I don't see ground contact right now. That's where we're looking. Hey, we'll wait so long. This is going to be annoying. like to go east. Crap. There. Maybe two tornadoes. I don't know if it's the same tornado or not. We had like a weak ground circulation, and then a little bit later, the big pipe back there. Hopefully that's gonna clear out. Man, that thing barely came out of the rain. Like, it was out of the rain for like maybe 30 seconds to a minute. It formed right on that leading edge, and we had the little swirlies, and then it came in behind us. Alright. Next investment is a new HDMI cable, because this one just sucks, bro. It's so rainy. It cleared out for a second. What is it even doing right now? Is it just going upscale? Alright, well, we do have a new cycle trying to form to our northwest. It really changed trajectories here. Hopefully you guys can see that little swirl there just on the left side of the screen. We're going to pause here and take a look at it. Yeah, we are just rainy right now, all the way through again. There's this little circulation trying to form back here. pretty much where you'd expect. I kind of want to get back and do structure now, though. If it's just going to sit like this and be rainy, I don't want to be here. I want to see cool stuff, not just a wall of rain. And I'm not going to go play in the Bears cage because the storm's been acting kind of goofy, so. And there's all this other convection blowing up nearby. I bet there's some mean structure on it. A couple new little whirlies there forming just to our north. I'll put you guys back on those. I think it's only going to produce now deep into the rain, though. Chat, we just got some fantastic news. Our dog Snickers is feeling better. So big W to Snickers. He was throwing up and stuff today and not being himself, but Maddie just texted me saying he's feeling better. So really appreciate Maddie handling the dogs while I'm out chasing clouds. It really is a big help. And hopefully we'll get her out here at some point. I bet the structure on this is mean. HP supercell. We just got these like cloud bands out in front. It's just so annoying because it's going to be better to do structure on this. I was really coming in for a tornado threat today, and for it only to get 2 at most, it is what it is. If it has some good structure, I'll be fine. Looks like it's going to pull a photogenic tornado for like its entire life, and then it immediately just fills with rain. It's just full of rain. We just want to blast like. So last time we chased here was actually the Dixon day. We're almost to Dixon. We're gonna get a little bit east and then a little bit south, and then just turn back and do structure. Like I don't think we're gonna be able to see any tornadoes without getting close, and I'm just not gonna do that today. Dude, this thing's got to have some just crazy structure. I want to get further east, but we got people driving slow shooting out the window. I'd love to get around them. All right. Pull off or let me over. All right, buddy. We don't really need to go 20 here. Can I get through? No? Yeah, man, this is going to be a gnarly supercell if we could get like 3 miles southeast on it. Man, it sucks that there are no roads east. Yeah, last time we chased here, my mentioned to the southeast, I want structure now. I just don't believe in a good tornado. It needs to clear out for me to want to go back in. This thing probably just has fantastic structure. And it's just moving at such a pace now. I don't know. Maybe I'm being a wimp, but I don't feel like sitting in the rain all day looking at mid to low tier tornadoes. I want to see S tier structure, A tier structure. You guys might not agree, but it's my stream, so I can kind of just drive wherever. There's nothing you guys can do. I guess you could click off, but that'd be kind of mean. I fell into a burning ring of fire. Down, down, down. First purchase tomorrow, new SD card. Yeah, there's just all this extra convection forming around it. And we're gonna have to get down east anyway for this for the river crossing there. We get like 5 miles east maybe. It's moving now though. It's not like going slow anymore. It's picked up the pace quite a bit since we first got on it. Somehow our windshield cracked more while we were in there. Not really sure how that happened. We didn't really encounter much hail. Literally, so this is where, this road is the road that we watched the start of the Dixon tornado on last year. Because there was a fire up here. A lightning strike caused a wildfire. Let me show you guys. Lightning caused like a wildfire like right here. And we were watching the wildfire, and the smoke cleared for like a second, like right in front of us, and we saw the Dixon tornado, like at its like dust tube phase. Pretty sick. Sorry guys, that was a bit of a lot, so I wasn't looking at chat then. We'll pull up you guys right now. How are you guys doing? Yep, we do have a tornado warning. This is a busy freaking road. I'm kind of surprised there's this many people down south. Miles were screaming north all day. I was hoping that would mean that I'd have a little bit less traffic to deal with. Unless it's just that bad, unless north is like similar. I guess this storm did give everyone quite a bit of a heads up. That's why I kind of wanted it to go early so that traffic wasn't that bad yet. Alright, well, now we're going really slow, which is annoying. Because, like, I don't know why we'd go slow. We're falling behind and we're slowing down. I never understand this. This is the conga line thing. It's like everyone goes like way under the speed limit, you know. You slow way down. It only happens when you're behind the storm. Very rarely is the conga line just like going at a snail's pace when the storm's right on your tail. Other than like Grady, New Mexico. Seymour, Texas last year. That's like the only two I can think of. We want to get down to this highway and then around river crossing. Everyone's probably got the same idea. This cable is really grinding my gears, chat. It's probably fairly pretty on that eastern side. It looks like it's probably not going to be as great as I thought. And it's still tornado warned, but it's got a really outflow shape to it. Like it just looks really like a hail producer, wind producer type thing right now, just on radar and in person. But I mean, if there is a tornado there, it's just going to be so rain wrapped, and I just really don't feel like it. There's another chase tomorrow. I mean, I would pretty much go through anything if I thought there was a shot to get a photogenic tornado, or if I got upset enough. I'm in a good mood today, so I don't feel like endangering my life. How does that go? Man, that was a little annoying though. It was like on pace to like plant a photogenic tornado, and then it just like dumped a bunch of rain in. It still produced, but it was really goofy, and it just like kind of sat back there getting curled around by the RFD. This guy has a lot of GoPros. Holy cow. That's quite a few GoPros. That is quite a few GoPros. Look at this big shelf on the southern edge. See, this is way more relaxed. It's more enjoyable. I swear. Yeah, man, this cable is getting like trashed tomorrow. WFO are we in? Okay, this is 100% Rapid City. Appears to be. I wonder if the cold front caught it or something. That has to be what happened. I think the cold front caught it. And I think that's why it suddenly accelerated. I bet that's probably why we had that big shift. It had to be a cold front slamming in. That's what it feels like. To our north, chat. it has to be like just caught by the cold front. I think we just like bail and do like a shelf cloud on the other side of the river, like, because it does not look like a supercell really that much anymore. It's about to go just completely upscale. Yeah. I think we're just going to get to the other side of the river and do some shelf cloud stuff. I think it may have just struggled to get off the cold front entirely. And then there's some storms down to the southeast, and I wonder if those just put out an outflow boundary. Our storm hit it, produced a quick tornado, and then just went elevated. I feel like that's what happened. It's probably a big mix of all those things. We're just going to go east here because there's no real utility in going north at the moment. I think the better structure is just a little bit further northeast. So we're just going to get ahead, do some structure. We're chasing pretty close here tomorrow, so no reason to bail yet, but it did produce. I think we had 2 brief tornadoes there. I feel like it struggled to move off the cold front. Let's go do some shelf cloud stuff. right, if you're, man, we just slammed on the brakes there, bro. It's that same truck at Oklahoma, dude. I feel like I see that every time I'm about to get into a car accident. shelf chat, the shelfening. Alright, we're leaving everything in here. I'm doing a time lapse. Where did our other one go? Chaser meetup of the year happening right now, chat. Alrighty, chat. Sorry, chat. We ran into Freddie, John, Ryan, Edgar, all those folks, so I went over to go say hi. Probably saw me running back and forth. Oh, we saw Jim Tang, too. All right, chat. Switch you back to 1. That's probably about it for us today. Mostly damaging wind threat here. All right, guys. I'm trying to decide. We could go back and do the shelf, or we could get to the backside and do lightning. I don't know how much lightning's actually with these. They don't look like... You know, I bet it's not bad. I really think the cold front was what did this in. We're so close to tomorrow's target that I'm going to book a hotel and then I'm going to do this. So the reason I'm going to book a hotel first is South Dakota hotels. There's not a ton of them, and they book out fast this time of year. Like, we may already be a little late. Yeah, I'm buying a new HDMI cable immediately tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to go back. We're going to do Rapid City again tonight. Maybe we'll do... tomorrow I really hope for something in the Badlands. Why did it bug? Hold on, the Marriott app just bugged for me, chat. Did they just totally book out? Okay, my app just bugged like the... There we go. I just had to restart it. Well, that was the best chase we've had since... Alright, well, today's kind of a long stretch. This upcoming stretch is kind of long. And I have some shopping I have to do tomorrow. Watch tomorrow be the best day. Got 60s dudes butting up against the Black Hills. This model says I just made a mistake. This model says I gotta come back up to Redfield. Uh-oh. I probably should have just booked Chamberlain and not been an idiot. Whatever. Of course I canceled a trip protection. we're gonna move that reservation. Winter is booked. Hey, what's up?
Need help?
Nope, I'm okay. Just storm chasing.
Oh, alrighty.
Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Pierre is booked. I have like literally almost 1 million points on Hilton, so I should probably use some of those. Dog, there's no hotels here. They're all sold out. They're literally all sold out. Oh. Like I said, you got to be fast here in South Dakota in the summer. Well, I guess we... Okay, I'm not... Why is it... My phone's got water on it and the tap stuff is like broken. It keeps telling me I did not select a hotel in Grand Island, Nebraska. That is a little far from where I wanted to be, bro. Alright, I guess it has to be... I guess it has to be Rapid City. Yeah, bro. Bro, I had a tick on me. I just killed it. Dude, it tried. It like latched on for a second. I felt it like crawling. Bro, that freaked me out because I knew exactly what that was. Hey Maddie, what's up?
Can people hear me?
Yes, they can.
Why didn't you tell me?
I just did.
No, because I asked. I'm going to bed.
Oh, okay. Is Snickers doing any better?
So he seems like he's feeling better.
Well, that's good.
He's refusing to eat his food, and that's the other thing I want to ask you.
Well, I wouldn't give him like anything too high reward because it's just gonna upset his stomach.
No, I'm giving it. It's the food at the vet study.
Oh yeah, I would give him that.
Yeah, he won't eat it.
Really?
Yeah. And I put the probiotic stuff on top of it that I was supposed to. He won't touch it at all. I even let the other dogs out while he was trying to eat because I thought maybe then he would start eating it like he does sometimes, and he didn't care. But I can't just leave it out all night because it has to be refrigerated if he's not going to eat it. So I don't really know what to do.
I mean, he'll just like he's like that anyway though. Like sometimes you give him food and he doesn't eat right away. Like if he's hungry, he will eat.
But I can't just leave it out for him because it has to be refrigerated after a certain amount of time. That's the
Okay.
other thing.
Well, if he's not hungry now, he's not hungry now. I would just put it back in the fridge and try again in
Give
the
it to
morning.
him in the morning.
Yeah.
Because he's supposed to eat a can of this a day, and it's a big can.
Yeah.
Like, he's not going to eat it all. We had this issue last time he was sick.
Yeah. Well, I think it'll be fine. I would try, like, yeah, since you're going to bed, I would just try it again in the morning. Like, he's going to be
Okay.
fine if he doesn't eat until tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I'm going to try to stay up for another, and I gave him the anti-nausea medication 30 minutes beforehand, like they said, so he shouldn't be still feeling like an upset stomach. I think this is just his normal not wanting to eat.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's also just not that food motivated anyway, unless it's like
I know.
McDonald's.
I know, but I don't know. I don't feel like he understands I'm going to have to take it. He can't eat it at 1 a.m. like he usually does.
Well, he doesn't understand that, but
I know.
it's just he'll be hungry enough tomorrow. He'll eat it tomorrow, you know.
Okay. Do you think I should try to stay up for another 30 minutes and wait until like see if he'll eat anything?
I mean, you can do that if you want. I don't think it's gonna change in 30 minutes, but
I don't think so either. I just can't stay up too late because I have work tomorrow.
you have work tomorrow.
Do you remember? I have that training I have to go
Oh,
to at
yeah.
the middle school.
Yeah, I
Julie
forgot.
and Nicole-
Tomorrow's what? Thursday already?
Yeah, so Julie and Nicole are coming over tomorrow, and maybe on Friday, because nothing says how long this training's going to be, so I'm kind of assuming it's an all-day thing. So they're going to come over and let them out. I've been texting them today, too, so they're updated on how they're all doing.
Okay.
Just
All right.
so you know.
Is Dakota feeling better?
Yeah, she seems fine, but she's still only been eating cottage cheese, like the vet said.
Okay.
So she's not back to normal food yet, but she seems fine.
Well, that's good. I'm a little more worried when Snickers gets sick because
I know.
Dakota's just always sick.
Dakota will get over it. It's
Yeah, she gets sick and then she's fine like 3 hours later.
Well, and it's just she's much bigger. Snickers, any time he's refusing to eat, he can't really refuse to eat. He's so tiny. And the vet today was like, have you ever got him looked at? And he's really skinny. I'm like, obviously, yeah, by you guys numerous times. You keep telling me he's fine.
Yeah, last time they literally said he's fine.
Yeah. I don't know. I just feel like it's upsetting. Also, my mom said that if this keeps going on, that I need to ask for them to do like the blood work.
Yeah.
Because that would have told us more information. And I was like, well, I just didn't even know what to ask for. She's like, answer something, ask for the blood work. That's what they need.
Yeah.
Because I didn't ask for that. I didn't know. That's it. That's all I need.
Alright, there is a tick in my car.
What?
Said there is a tick in my car.
A tick?
Yeah, I just massacred it.
What are you going to do with it?
Kill it.
How are you going to kill it? Those things are hard to kill.
I'm repeatedly stomping on it.
That's not going to kill it.
It seems like it's dead.
I don't think so.
I'm like grinding it into the mat.
Oh, dude. Those things are hard to kill.
Dude, I felt it crawling on me earlier and I thought I got it.
Yeah, those things are hard to kill.
Well, I know, but this time I like smashed it into the ground. Yeah, it's not moving now.
All the other dogs seem to be doing okay. Delene's perfect.
Dylan's always perfect.
Ranger's just mad that I made a photo to bed today.
Yeah, he's probably not happy with you.
No. And I had to listen in the car twice. He doesn't like it. Oh my gosh. Did I tell you the other day I had that was kind of an old guy with Dakota?
Yeah,
And he asked me to let Dakota up on the table. That was a disaster.
that's funny.
She was not happy because I wasn't doing it right. She weighs 56 pounds though, and Snickers weighs 6 pounds.
Isn't that what Snickers weighed last time?
Yeah, so he hasn't lost weight, so that's good.
Yeah.
And they said that the healthy weight for a golden retriever is between 55 and 75 pounds. So she's perfect.
Yeah.
That's what I want to know. How's Chancellor?
Good. I had a tornado. It wasn't that like crazy, but it was right behind me, like just dancing around.
Also, I bought those thin leashes that the trainer said to buy for the dogs inside the house.
Yeah.
It was cheaper to buy 12 of them than to buy like them individually. Like literally, if I bought 4, it was going to be $15. If I bought 12, it was going to be $12. So we have 12 of them.
Yeah. Bro, how is this thing still alive?
I told you those things are hard to kill. You gotta put it on like duct tape. That's what I did. And
I
then
gotta
throw
wait
away.
till it stops raining. I'm just gonna keep an eye on it. He's slowed down a bit. Where'd he go? Oh, he just stopped moving again. Nope, stay underneath here, bud. Nope, you don't get to leave.
What time do you need to be up tomorrow? Do you know yet?
No, I'm not sure.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna stay up for a little bit longer. I'll watch some some more of my show and then go to bed. But he's literally not even touched it. He hasn't even gone near it.
Alright.
Also, do you remember the pumpkin bed that we washed a while ago?
Yeah?
So it's all puffed up in the middle now, because I guess something happened with the stuffing, you know?
Yeah.
And I tried to give it to Snickers anyway, because he got his other bed dirty. So I wanted to give him a clean bed, and he was all mad, because it was puffed up in the middle, and he couldn't lay in it, and he just sat there, like, pawing at it, and trying to push it down, and it wouldn't go down.
Aw, poor guy.
So now he just has a blanket. But he likes the blanket because he can move that around himself.
Bro,
Right,
how is
I'm
it
going-
still moving?
I told you. I feel like you don't listen to me ever.
I am listening, but he like stops moving and then like he's good
Yeah,
and then he's playing
well,
dead,
I
bro.
mean, yeah, but also I'm sure he is probably hurt. Maybe, I don't know. He might not be.
Dude,
Those
he's
things
like
are
he's
tough.
like just gunning for me.
Yeah, those things are tough. I mean, well, he wants to live. Obviously.
Freaking CIA diseased one right here.
What the heck is a CIA disease?
Have you seen the stuff? Well, I probably shouldn't talk about it on stream, but it's like a joke that the CIA
Okay.
caused Lyme disease.
Why would they do that?
I don't know. Well, they were testing it and it just got out. Like,
Oh, okay. Alright, well, I've not heard that before.
yeah, okay. You don't sound as crazy as me. Can this rain
What?
stop? I said you don't sound as crazy as me then.
Yeah, I think I'm actually probably online less than you.
There's no way.
There is a way. I think so. Like, legit.
No, not during chase season.
I don't know. You're online a lot.
How am I online a lot?
Twitter and Discord and that's all online.
I mean, I guess.
Alright, I'll talk to you later. Goodbye.
Alright. I love you. I guess I'm.
What?
So I guess I'm chilling out here till the rain stops so I can get rid of this freaking tick, bro.
Why don't you just pick it up and throw it out the window?
It's raining.
So? Act like you can't get wet or something.
I can't. I hate storms. I'm
You
kidding.
hate what?
I said I hate storms.
Okay. Alright then. Alright, I'll talk to you later, okay?
Alright, that sounds good.
Alright, love you.
Love you. Bye. Do I have a lighter in here for this guy? He just like waits for my guard to go down. Oh my gosh, he's a menace, bro. He just keeps coming. Bro, leave me alone. Can the rain stop so I can kill this guy? There's a big tick in here, bro. That's right. You better run. Where's my... Bro, this thing is invincible. What? Get away from me, dog. Bro, why can't I be this invincible? Like, for real. I lost it. Where did it go? Bro. I stopped this thing 40 times. How is bro still going? Can it stop raining, chat? Okay, it's almost done. Got a glorious orange coming in. Bro, he's invincible. Nothing can kill this guy. No, stay there. This might be a nice sunset. If I wasn't fending for my life trying to stave off Lyme disease here. Friggin' demon incarnate down here, bro. How does bro know where to go? This is uncomfortable for me. Get. I'm not touching this thing with my bare hands, bro. Get away. Alright, I got him in a little cup thing. We're gonna... I think he's gone. Alright, I think we're saved. Now I'm gonna be like freaked out though for the rest of the night, guys. It's time to check everything. Feeling my entire body. This is not fun, chat. This is not it. the sun's going to set as the rainbow materializes in front of us, while we are battling with a tick who I believe has been removed. Bro. Okay, we're looking for any more in the vehicle. Any more invaders in here, chat? Any more monsters? Checking our toes. Behind our ankles. Google, this is important. I need you to load. Okay, maybe it wasn't the right kind of tick. I'm looking at photos right now. It's like giving me the creeps though, chat. I'm worried that like he didn't actually get out, you know? Okay, he wasn't attached. Got goosebumps right now, chat. I don't think it was a Lone Star tick. Bro, I'm like consistent like goosebumps right now. Okay. I think I'm okay. We survived the demon tick of Dixon, South Dakota. I'm like frantically looking over my car to make sure there's not more. Check for more. Yes, I will check more. Yep, we're gonna have to go to head out. Yeah, we took the tick out of the car. I have this little thing left over, like this little lid for the glass spray. I just picked it up in that and dumped it outside the vehicle. Bro, I am like... Ugh. Yeah, I need to get some bug spray. I just get lazy. But tomorrow we gotta run to the store anyway because we have to get... we have to get a new HDMI cord because this one just sucks. Chat, anytime I feel any sensation in my body tonight, I'm gonna be like pulling over, bro. Look at this chat. Alright, I hope we're not like 4 hours from Rapid City. Okay, I guess we're 3.5. I swear though, we're gonna have to turn around and come back tomorrow. It's just, this is the only place I could get a hotel at. We'll have to get some gas. Okay, we moved bro out of the vehicle, so hopefully we're fine. I'm gonna be like hypersensitive to any sensation on my leg, arms, back, whatever. Everything tonight is gonna be like friggin' hairs standing up, bro. When we get to our hotel, we'll do another check. Keep enjoying this sunset for a little bit. I think the issue today is that storm just stayed on the cold front, and then we had an outflow boundary coming from the southeast. That outflow boundary probably caused our tornadoes, but caused that big upscale growth. got 2 tornadoes. Beautiful out, chat. It is beautiful. The tornado was in ideal, yes. Thank you for the sunshine. Thank you for the $5, Jennifer, for bug spray. We will be using that. We will be using that for bug spray, that is for sure. Thank you, Smoke, for the sunshine. All right, guys, we're gonna probably wrap it up here. Get a good night's rest. Got like a long drive. Get in around 11:41. Not terrible. Hopefully we can find food somewhere. There's not a lot along Interstate 90. Alright, guys. Thank you guys for joining. Have a great night. See you tomorrow, Jennifer. Thank you again. Have a great rest of your night. Stay safe. Keep an eye on those warnings. The severe weather threat is not through yet, but we are just getting in position for tomorrow. So that's pretty much all I got. Have a great rest of your night and stay safe. Thank you, Smoke. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you. We'll do our best.